What? What is this? Do I have new glasses? It can't be. It's been years since I've been to the optometrist. I think. I think my 3090 showed up. I think it did. And I think the the weapon pop-in issue where it like pulls up a lower detail version of the weapon and then the higher detail version pops in. I believe that issue has gone away because we're playing on higher settings now. Not that it really matters for you guys because it's always just 1080 for you. You know, I made a mistake because I decided to go 4K. So I got a 4K monitor, and then all of a sudden my computer wasn't good enough anymore. Weird how that works. So you can't just you can't just. I mean, it was okay. It could deal with it with DLSS and everything, helping it out, and depending on the game, obviously. But turns. What the fuck is that?
Here we go. Nice, Don't mess with us.
Fucking 4,000 XP. Okay. Never seen one of those before. I guess it makes sense. It's just like Dark Souls where you have the rat and then the big rat. So it turns out that 4K, you want to go 4K. It's a more expensive endeavor than just getting a 4K monitor. But that's really the issue. And it doesn't matter for you guys because the stream is limited by my internet connection. Is anybody streaming in 4K? That probably exists, but I doubt that it's a large scale endeavor. But anyway, usually streams are just like serve as little more than podcasts in your second monitor, so doesn't really matter. They're very rarely full screen. So, but anyway, if you are only doing 1080, then like you can make it work with some I don't want to say lower end hardware because it's like the reasonable hardware, right? It's when you go like full 4K ray tracing everything, that's when you actually need these monster cards, like the 3090 or whatever else. But if you're happy with 1080, then there's not really any reason.
Take him down. Nice one. That's the last of them.
If you're happy with 1080, then the 3060, the RTX 3060 is plenty. That's what I had before this. But yeah. There's a bunch of primals over here. Colonel Butterscotch, in fact. Okay. One of them has a name.
Okay, keep him quiet. Here we go.
Shit.
Can't get past that armor. Captain, you're
Shit.
fading. You're hurt.
Yeah, I know. I know.
This is bad. Patch yourself up, Captain.
I know. I know. Oh, we leashed him. We leashed him. Did you hear that thunder? If the stream goes down, do not be overly surprised. It's just the thunderstorm may
Here we go.
shut off my power.
Nice one.
It's a possibility.
My arm.
My arm! Alright, Colonel Butterscotch, it's just you now. Killed my companions. This crime cannot go unpunished. Oh. You think you can beat me at range? Alright, everybody okay? Everybody back from the dead? Good stuff. Unironically, why do I even have any other weapons? I've just been putting so many stats into pistols. I wanted to retire on Groundbreaker. One more job, I told myself. Never had any trouble with outlaws until now. I told them what we were hauling, but they shut off comms and opened fire again. They're shooting to wound. It's only a matter of time before this bird falls out of the sky, so I'm setting her down in hopes that we can broker some agreeable terms of surrender. Even if it means my head, at least the crew gets a fighting chance. Can't shake the feeling that they were ready for me, like they knew exactly which route I'd take. What a way to end a career. Yeah, the problem is... Well, I'm not going to worry about it unless I come across another bunch of primals or something else that just needs damage dumped into them. But that's what machine guns are for in this game. But like this shit.
Hey, outlaw. You didn't have to shoot me down if you wanted an autograph.
I'm going to listen to this conversation.
Shut up now and you might get out of this alive. Can we hurry this up? I want that ship gutted before the primals find us.
Okay, so there is a friendly
Fair warning,
involved.
outlaw. I've got a daring escape plan. You are gonna love it.
Physical activity discouraged. Multiple injuries detected.
Oh, there's a lot more than I thought there were.
That's gotta hurt.
Get wrecked, fools. Actually, though, what do I need any of the other guns for? I'm just an
Everyone all right?
outlawed science fiction gunslinger. This is all I need. All I need. All right, hang on a second, bro. I gotta loot everything first before I talk to you. You know how it is. That helmet looked very Fallout. It's actually not bad. Aesthetically. That one's a little weird. And yes, I am making aesthetic decisions about what to wear, even though this game is first person.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Why does that sound familiar?
It's Ellie. Excellent timing. Hello, Ellie. What a pleasure it is to see your sparkling beauty in this barren waste.
It's Dr. Fenhill. I certainly know his ex-crew. Mostly from the operating table. I've probably seen more of them than he has.
How cruel you are. I distinctly remember a special party at the Lost Hope Bar on Groundbreaker where
We did not.
Oh, fine. But we almost...
My god.
Keep going, and you're gonna see how good this automech is at picking up teeth.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate. Dilated pupils. Increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat. Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle. The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she? I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense. Magnificent.
No offense taken.
And
I am a
please
hired
give Wanda
stooge.
my
It's true.
earliest regards. And farewell to you, dear Dr. Fenhill. I trust I'll see you next I find myself on the Groundbreaker.
You'd better hope not.
Bro, you are trying too hard. He sounds kind of like Jerry from Rick and Morty. Like when Jerry's trying to be cool. Listen to him. Listen to him.
You saved me the cost of ammunition. Thanks, pal. You saved me the cost of ammunition.
Yeah,
Thanks, pal.
it's not the same voice actor, but like the marriage counseling episode where they're making Jerry's and they're like, "Hello, I'm Jerry Smith." That's kind of the attitude that he has.
You don't much like me, huh, Dr. Ellie?
It's nothing personal. I'm just not the touchy-feely type.
But
It's just, you seem fine with the others. Did I do something to make you unhappy with me?
You gotta stop taking things so personal. You're setting yourself up for a letdown.
I thought Parvati wasn't touchy-feely. I thought she had a cold touch better suited for machines than for people. Oh well. Oh well. I like the banter. It's Yeah, I'm sure I'll have quests for more area later. Oh boy, that's close. Picked a perfect time to start streaming. At least it won't be a long one. Oh boy. But I was just excited because I got the new graphics card. I've been thinking about this, and I think I'm hard pressed to think of a game that has a more, like, a better companion system in terms of how fleshed out and individualized they are, and they
This
all
is
have
my
their own
favorite
side
room.
quests.
It's so spacious.
You know? I mean, you can make an argument for Divinity Original Sin 2, but that's a situation where all the companions are like also playable characters, so it's a little weird. But we're on that level in terms of the amount of identity that each of these characters have and how much they interact with the world. And actually, I am the person with the least identity. I mean, I'm a silent protagonist. I say things, but I don't hear myself say them. So I'm actually the one with the least character, which is kind of a bummer. I mean, obviously that's a lot of work, but that's like in Cyberpunk the main character speaks. In Fallout 4 the main character speaks. All right, back to the Groundbreaker.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
The Groundbreaker. Yeah, we'll stick with these two. All-female squad. A little bit of pop in there, but that was like when I first loaded into the level. So
My cargo's worth a lot of money.
that's perfectly excusable. Let me just hide this because I'm in a city. I need to be brandishing. Oh, was that it? Well, at least it's real easy to get around places in this game, so you don't feel like you've wasted your time.
Fenhill.
I thought I was doing the
It's
main
not often I see you on this side of sick bay.
thing.
I make it a point not to get shot, and when I do, I can usually take care of the mess myself.
It'd be nice to have you in here patching people up, not just blowing them apart.
I respect what you're doing here, but you know I'm not ready to settle down. It's not you, it's me.
Have it your way then. You always do. Now, about your friend
Goddamn right
here.
she does.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
Okay. Distress signal on Terra 2. That's where I'm supposed to go. I misremembered. Yeah, the only bounty that's posted is for the...
Hey, that pad down there, with the lights off, there are people unloading a ship.
Probably another sublight contract haul. Could be drugs, could be bootleg Aetherwave cartridges.
And they're just transferring cargo out where everyone can see?
No, no, no. They have the
Legal or
lights
not,
off.
Somehow the company always has its paperwork in order.
Nobody can see because they have the lights off, you understand? They turn the lights off so that everybody knows they're doing something illegal. That's how it's done. Alright, alright. Terra 2. Roseway, I think.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Does that make sense? We're in orbit above the planet, not a specific location above the planet. Or on the planet, I should say. Whatever. Oh, oh, oh. See, this is beautiful. This is absolutely fucking amazing. I don't even have to go out of my way. My companion's just like, hey, you, I got a side quest.
This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us. What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us. With a lot of these companies, the thrashing you take from your boss is worse than whatever a bunch of marauders will do to you. Doesn't exactly encourage calling for aid when there's a fuck-up.
It's a good point, because then you have to own the fuck up. It's a big problem in a lot of our organizations these days. Is the fact that they discourage people taking responsibility for mistakes.
I'm counting on it.
Next move,
Anyway,
spring the
we
trap.
might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
Sounds like a good plan, Ellie. I'm actually gonna take Felix this time. But I think Ellie will be in my party until the day I die.
No security. Not that I'm complaining.
See if they have unique banter. I'm sure they do. Oh. Not a particularly big map, but it is what it is. It's interesting. It's not really an open world, but it's like... But it is. Like, you can go anywhere, but... Again, it's kind of like Metro Exodus, where you have a bunch of discrete locations that you go to. Although in Metro Exodus, your journey through those spaces is, to some extent, linear. And in this game, you can just go wherever you want, whenever you want, basically.
Hell of a welcome.
Although there is some guidance. Yeah, hell of a welcome. What is that thing?
Please, clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
Do that.
Their mistake.
Oh.
Nice one! Down they go!
That's the last of him.
Good job, Felix. Oh, yes, heavy ammo. Just what I need. Who's out here turning the enemies into piles of ash? Which one of you? I think Ellie's pistol is an energy weapon. So that's probably it.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
That's getting close to past my
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of gristle. Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay.
Their automag. The automag is obsolete though. Dad, I'm writing this on the odds that you found your way back here. I'm sorry I wasn't here to see you. They're moving us out of town, all of us. I don't know where we're going. Hoping that wherever it is, they've got a lab as nice as Roseway's. We were doing some good work, real science for once. I don't know why they're moving us, and I don't know when we'll see each other again. And Dad, do me a favor and burn this journal. I'm not allowed to even mention the name Roseway. As far as corporate's concerned, this town never existed. I don't want to get in trouble. What the fuck is going on here? Seems like this place has it even worse than Edgewater does. I mean, now that I shut off the power in Edgewater, they might be breaking even. Road to nowhere? Road to nowhere.
Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket.
Actually can't do anything about that.
Please, clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits. Warning, pathing obstruction.
I think it's getting more and more confused.
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of gristle.
Dear Sir and/or Madam, effective immediately, all operations in the Roseway Laboratory and Outpost have been terminated. Auntie Cleo values your commitment to serving our company and will arrange for your transportation and relocation to one of three available Auntie Cleo worker facilities, with the following restrictions. Relocation fees will be deducted from your pay, of course. If your pay is insufficient to cover necessary relocation fees, you may apply for a relocation fee loan. Approval of loans requires an audit of your work history and permanent record. If you'd like to apply for an audit, please submit a request form for a place in our surprise audit waitlist. Please include your audit fee paid in full. If you cannot pay for your audit, please apply for an audit fee loan. Approval of loans requires an audit of your work history and permanent record. Thank you for cooperating with Anti-Cleo's relocation and site erasure protocol. Site erasure. That's what we're doing here. Please remember that, effective immediately, all registered Anti-Cleo workers are strictly forbidden from confirming or denying the existence of the Roseway Laboratory and Outpost. Violating this directive may be punishable by a fine, mandatory re-education, or a surprise audit. I'm glad I'm not playing this game, like, during tax season, because then it would just, you know, be too much bureaucratic anxiety at once. All personal files have been purged from terminal memory. Please be informed that all data and information stored at Roseway Laboratory and Outpost terminals are the property of Anti-Cleo. Any attempt to restore lost data constitutes theft. So, they got shut down for some reason. Snakeskin.
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay.
Hey, is that gunfire?
That's good news. That means somebody's alive. Might not be for long, but at least they are. Well, I guess he's not hostile. Put my gun away then. You won't mind if I loot some of these corpses. I mean, I think that's what you're doing already, so...
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed. Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Forget I said anything about that.
Okay.
Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating. Don't mention it. Anything else you'd like to know?
Yeah, the Sisty Pig thing is very weird.
Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center.
Well, he's probably the guy who sent the distress call then, right?
Oh, before I forget, Anti-Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
Before I forget, I know, you know, things are kind of going to shit, but, obligated to recite the, corporate dogma. Something tells me the power's not up. Hello.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please. Aren't you with the brutes that attacked our lab? Aren't you here to pillage our supplies and leave our corpses to the raptidons? Oh, well, good luck. Now, if you got the carbon in here, it's just a matter of... arson, you idiot. Just put it... of course, because I didn't... No, it's if I get this... It's gotta put it in the power of 12. And of course, that's the... We're gonna get this solved. I mean, it's really now or never. I'm going to... Oh, you're still here. If you haven't already, you might speak to Anton. He can point you in the right direction. Now, if you got the carbon in here, it's just a matter of... arson, you idiot. Just put
God damn it.
Of course, because I didn't... No, if I get this... What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway. No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you?
No.
Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
Thermal paste to my computer, but that's not a part of the game, so. What we got back here?
A hint. It ain't stealing if no one sees.
Goddamn right it isn't. All right, bro. I'll get right on that. Am I over encumbered? I am. Interesting. So this is like a different version of the automag. Well. We'll break that one down. These ones... yeah, fuck him. I should repair this revolver. Because the state of repair affects the damage output. So there is a reason to care.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill. Over the garage.
Top of the hill's Raptidon territory. Sit down.
I don't need to do it myself. I can stay here if you want.
So you'd send someone else on your damn fool mission. I told you, you're staying put.
You're not listening. We can stop this.
Only thing stopping them beasts is high caliber kinetics.
If we close the vent shaft, we can contain them.
Interesting.
The vent shafts are how the Raptidons are getting out of
Hey, boss. Could we get some Rizzos?
Calm down.
I am perfectly calm.
It's the first thing you said all day.
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road, maybe? Annie Cleo makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon.
Does she now? Yeah, I don't give a shit about the ones that change damage type. Wait, Earth standard 7.92 millimeter ammunition? Did the Nazis win? Is that how this all happened? Earth standard 8mm Mauser? Anyway. Who knows? Who knows? This is the important mod. This is the one that gives you more damage. Mag capacity. The scope. Change of the damage type. I don't care about that. Don't care about that. Oh, walk speed. Super scoper. That's funny. And then the suppressor. Alright. Rid of all the consumables that I don't care about. Wait, how much is...
Annie Cleo makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon.
So... Wait, but how much is $2? Is it $2 per? Sorry, 2 bits. Alright, whatever. I'm just like thinking about if I'm not using a certain ammo type, what's the efficiency on selling that and then buying the ammo type that I want. But I don't think it matters anyway because I'm a kleptomaniac, so I'm always going to have more ammo than I ever need. So it doesn't really matter. Okay, so the scientist is in there.
We are experiencing a security event, sir and/or madam. Please vacate the premises immediately and return to your domicile or designated workplace.
Well, I don't have a domicile or a designated workplace.
You are? But corporate never told me they were sending a fixer. Nobody tells me nothing.
I'll take it.
I have strict orders not to talk about anything that happens in a classified area. Please remember that Anti-Cleo Pharmaceuticals is not responsible for any loss of life or grievous physical injury sustained while on company premises. I am not allowed to disclose the details of my contract. If you are unhappy with the quality of my work, please submit a complaint to Anti-Cleo's Department of Employee Conduct. Roseway Lab is a highly classified facility. I am not allowed to confirm or deny its alleged existence.
Alleged existence. Alright, guy. Super helpful. Super helpful. Nice gun, by the way. Very nice gun. Was this the break room?
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really. Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. What? I mean, we're surrounded by hungry raptidons. Who wouldn't be? Am I right? Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean?
So the lab is a different location. So I'm gonna have to go there and clean out all the raptidons, I guess.
I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Whoa, slow down. Benefits?
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Oh, he's making enraptured, Captain. An aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What?
Wrapped
No.
musk.
I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug. Sure, of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside. The newer lab is built for, more sensitive work. We mostly use the old lab for storage these days. No. But there are outlaws shooting it up. I'm guessing it hasn't been secret for a while. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself. Dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running
Weapon
this whole
plans.
time. Just grab the results and bring them here.
Weapon plans. That sounds like a good idea.
Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
Okay. Oh, reduces weapon sway.
So, hoping to score some free samples?
No. No, Ellie. I don't use consumables. Don't you know this by now? Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Who cares? I'm a big fan of this game's approach to stealing, where basically it doesn't matter at all unless you get caught. Makes it pretty fun. And forgiving. Because in other games, people will be like, oh shit, my stuff is missing. Did you take it? And then they search your inventory and you're like, you son of a bitch. But in this game, as long as nobody sees you take it, and your companions don't care, as long as nobody else sees you take it, you're fine. Oh, there's an upstairs.
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford has the highest rate of foot goals per game.
But if you cross-reference with the skills of the opposing team, his hand goal rate plummets.
What?
Lunsford plays worse against better teams. Blankenship plays better.
Move along.
Okay, asshole. You're a named character. I thought we could have some dialogue, but apparently not. I can get into his room, though. Yeah, Phineas Walls. We know.
Okay.
Oh. Who gives a shit about Anton's passcode? All personnel, please report to assigned workstations. Report suspicious activity to the nearest site safety engineer. Feeling irate, try Auntie Cleo's near narcoleptic bars. Now with 3% real CCN 76. Okay. I feel quite alone. Jameson's the only one here worth anything at all, but even he bristles at my direction. This is quite likely a natural reaction to my pushing him so relentlessly, but if he ever hopes to reach Byzantium, he needs someone applying the correct amount of pressure. I hope he'll come to see the truth, but should that prove impossible, I can at least ensure his work doesn't damage my chances. I shall be keeping an eye on its reports to see if they, too, warrant revision. I can't abide any more demerits against us. Heard Jameson talking to Vaughn today. He was railing against me, claiming I'm using him and everyone here for my own ends. I'd expect vitriol from that lazy sod Vaughn, but Jameson? How can he not see that I have only his best interests at heart? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. My unrelenting drive has always set others against me. With our latest breakthrough, I believe Byzantium is finally within my grasp. My next promotion will deliver me, I'm certain, so long as they don't see through my attempts to cover for the rest of these fools. Nice. I can't quite shake this unease I seem to be gripped by. This makes no sense. While I have yet to get Trammell to commit to a specific date, he assures me Byzantium could be a mere few weeks away. So why this encroaching feeling of emptiness? Must be a case of the nerves. I know I'll be accepted and, dare I say, possibly even revered when I finally arrive. Okay, well... Clearly...
I got 500 bits on the Darlings taking the finals
this guy only cares
The
about
stats
one
are
thing.
better on the spacers chosen. My model predicts a sweep.
And it's,
from numbers?
getting promotions.
Care to put your cart behind your heart?
Can I talk to him now?
I don't have time for this.
Never mind. Wait, is that the guy?
It's all about putting the ball.
Anton. Anton Klemper, is that who this is? I think that's it.
Best way to win a game is by getting the most body goals.
All right. And in those notes, he was talking about Vaughn. Who's that guy? And Jameson.
Was that supposed to be the living quarters? Seemed about as livable as a coffin.
That's fair assessment, Felix. Oh no, this is Anton. Okay.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? Yes.
I could just kill
Anton
him.
Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Standard operating procedure for suits, boss. They're all a bunch of cowards.
An attack. One that I'd wager was due to the nature of my research here. My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here. No, please, hold a moment. Our security forces have proven themselves to be quite worthless. You seem someone not averse to risking your life if the pay were right. Might I interest you in an arrangement of sorts? Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. You have a point there. It most decidedly cannot make this situation any worse. All right, we were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever. Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste.
The ultimate diet toothpaste. The way you said that.
Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point. Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Appazap diet toothpaste in and of itself, we're talking about my career here as well.
Oh, your career. Because I give a shit about your career. Of course.
Nice, is it not? Came up with that myself. It's a shame our marketing department is almost as befuddled as my co-workers here. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him. That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork. I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness.
Yeah, fuck you, I don't have time for this argument. Alright, so I've got like a choice to make here about whether or not to preserve the experiment or whatever. So, we'll have to see. Movement penalty to accuracy. Science weapon damage. Oh, during tactical time dilation, you get more headshot damage. Interactable highlights. I don't give a shit about that. Fuck. Shit. That's really good. That means that the suppressor mod can actually add damage too. Okay, hang on. All skills plus 10 if you have no friends, of course. Oh, carry capacity bonus from companions, nice. I don't really care about that because I've just been selling the consumables. Oh, right, there's this one. That one's very important. Yeah, restoring health when you kill an enemy. That's very important. But depending... Is there a workbench around here somewhere? Oh, I think there was one. Behind...
This Crane guy cares more about his research than his own people.
Yeah, we noticed. There we go. Okay. So on the muzzle... That's an interesting design. That's like a... That's like a revolver... An integrally suppressed revolver. I haven't considered the existence of that. I mean, obviously that doesn't exist in real life because revolvers have the cylinder gap problem, so they're not very good things to suppress in general. But that makes sense. If you could suppress revolvers, that makes so much sense, because why wouldn't you just... Well, anyway, the issue is this reduces the noise range from 40.5 meters to 4.5 meters, which is a significant reduction, but it does not break the threshold for being considered a quiet weapon, because that skill defines quiet weapons, and I'm glad it does. I'm very happy that this perk defines weapon is considered quiet if its noise range is 2.5 meters or less. So the vermin, as it's called, the hand cannon, that's not going to work. Now, doesn't have a muzzle slot. This one does. This one goes down to 1.5, okay. But it does less damage to start with, I think. This one goes down to 4.5. I think... Do you have anything that uses light ammo? Well, the shotgun is obviously different. I can suppress the grenade launcher. Beautiful. I wish I had like one of the standard pistols. But even if that was suppressible, I wouldn't give a shit about it. You know? What does this even look like? That just looks the same as the other automag. Fires 2 rounds at a time with a big bonus to weak spot damage. And the problem with these weapons is that you can't. The real problem is that I don't have a stash. Okay, I'm just gonna take Health restored per kill. Because I'm going to want that one anyway. If I find a gun that can be reduced to less than 2.5 meters of noise range, then I can consider that other perk. Yeah, deal with the experiment as you see fit. I guess we'll find Jameson. Although let me do this one first.
I'll keep it down.
Sneaky.
Show him how it's done. That's one down. That was fun.
Why is my speed reduced? What? It's quite strange. Oh, there we go. It's back to normal. Oh, hey there.
Take him down.
Ammo refund. Love to see it. Oh, a deforesting machine. More marauders. Another vermin. Wonderful.
Am I wrong for looking at this colossal machine of destruction and thinking, Felix, you should hijack that?
No. No. In fact, thoughts like that are exactly why I hired you, Felix.
Right. Let's dance.
What do I have any of the other weapons for? Honestly. Oh shit. Being flanked.
Nice hit.
They won't try that again.
That's one down.
All this fresh air is making my nose itch.
To whom it may concern, I've been an anti-Cleo man my whole life. When I got promoted to the Roseway deforestation team, I felt privileged and honored. I believed anti-Cleo was going to tame the wild landscape and pave it over with civilization. Better than nature, that's your motto. I wanted to be a part of that initiative. I wanted to see Roseway become an object of envy among corporate outposts. I wanted to wave our quarterly reports in front of every Spacious Choice worker I've ever known and laugh in their face. I worked from dawn to dusk without a word of complaint. Now you have me working on building walls around the town. We've given up on expansion and half the town's already been relocated. Worst of all, the deforestation team's been disbanded, and my equipment's left to rust in the landscape. If you're reading this, then you've found my letter of resignation. I'd rather make my own way as an outcast, living outside the law, than work under these conditions. The very strange motivations there. The corpos weren't expansionist or imperialist enough, so I went my own way. It's not usually how it is. But, okay, bro. Oh, nice hood. A little weird to have a hood made of leather, though. Oh.
We're doing this!
Nice hit! Everyone all right?
Again. Well, what do I need any of the other guns for? One does so much damage. I've invested so heavily in it. Oh, the workbench is outside. Okay. All right.
That had to hurt.
Got the drop on us.
I don't think it did hurt very much. I think
Who's next?
it was pretty painless.
Yes, I've been waiting for this. Don't let up.
That's the last of him. That was a nice warm-up. Here we go. Someone else will clean this up, right?
No, but that doesn't mean we have to.
Reminds me of the first ship I crewed on. Captain had to ban borscht and baked beans.
Why? Oh, she's referring to the smell. Okay, I understand. Oh, a keycard. Very well. Yeah, that goes outside. Unsightly bloodstains? Consider Auntie Cleo's laundry soap, now with a refreshing lemon zing scent. Dr. Crane, pursuant to our conversations of the previous week, why is the ammunition storage locker larger than my bathroom? I have dispatched Sullivan with the triple... Hey. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with having a stockpile, alright? Nothing wrong with it. I've dispatched Sullivan with the triplicate paperwork he requested. As a reminder, I am currently the sole property manager for all 3 facilities, and I remain the only person required to sleep on site rather than in Roseway. According to Human Resources standards, my position entitles me to refreshment facilities of not less than 4 square meters. I spent all yesterday cleaning a man's arm out of a meat grinder, and I don't even have a damn shower out here. Fix it, or I'm going to start breaking into your room and showering there. Then you can experience the joy of cleaning gristle out of your drain. Remember, I have entire crates of mag picks here. You know I can do it. Respectfully, Maria Volkova. Ruben, I'm starting to run low on caffeine supplements. Any chance you could bring some by? I've had an urge to rearrange my storeroom all day. Maybe you could help with that again. Or not. We could hike to the terraformer. It's been a while since last time. Wind in my hair, just quiet. I wouldn't mind that. Feels like all I do anymore is mop up viscera or sit here twiddling my thumbs. I don't know. You tell me. Masha. Masha must be her nickname. Anton, haven't heard back from you, re the paperwork. There was a receipt of acknowledgement right on top. I expect you to sign and return it forthwith. While I have your eye, have you heard from Porter? Doesn't seem like anyone's responding to my messages today. Things are hairy out here. Lock the doors. Keep your head down. Stay safe, Mashenka. I'll come for you. So she's got a relationship with Reuben Porter, right? All right. That is not 4 square meters, is it?
Makes you wonder about their labs.
Useful. If you need to get into the armory and don't have the code, ask me. If I'm not around, check the front desk at the antibiotics lab. The antibiotics lab. Very well. Wait. Okay, hang on. My microphone is syncing. Give me one moment. All right. Does that mean? Is this her then? That sounds like a good time. I hope that's not Mashevka or whatever her name was. It'd be a shame. But I got the storage passcode from whoever that was. Oh, that's what I needed. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Plasma carbine. Wait, what does that look like? That's fun. That's fun. I have so much pistol damage though, so I gotta stick with the the other one. Plasma launcher. Whose mobs will disperse faster than you can say designated curfew. Nice. Why can't I? I'm over encumbered. All right. Force phlogisynchrotron pistol status. Functional. Untrained personnel must attend Site Safety Seminar SO23 before using. As a seminar officer is not currently available, recommend permanent secure storage. Please contact Volkova M and request that ammunition entries be updated as soon as possible in order to maintain our stock for security personnel. I got bad news. I stole it all. I stole all of the ammunition. Well, there's a vending machine right here. I'm just gonna make a decision that nobody cares about. Stat. Upgrades on armor. If I want stats, I can go for stats, right? Yeah, that one I decided not to use. Okay, well, anyway. The big problem is that I don't have a stash or anything, so, like, deciding which weapons to keep is a real problem. Like, yeah, fuck him. The plasma launcher too. And yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of it. And this one, even though it's a cool reference, I just... I don't know why I'm keeping that one. It's just a melee weapon. I don't think that I have a stash of any kind. Which is awfully unfortunate, to be honest. Okay. Now we can go down here.
Nobody in this damn town knows how to clean up after themselves.
06's patrol route passed too close to the experimental subject pens. Now there's a wrapped spit gunking up the servos in its gun arm. We don't have replacement arms, so I guess we disassemble this one for parts. At least 12 and 17 are still working. Someone tried to disable the mandatory consumer broadcasts on 17. The thing got stuck in maximum volume mode until we factory reset it. 12 had a serious malfunction today. Porter accidentally tripped on one of the sensors inside the walls, so the blasted unit thought everyone was an intruder and just started shooting. We shut it down for now, but we've requested new behavior modules from HQ for the rest of the units. No response on the behavior modules. For the time being, we'll have to hope nobody blows up a wall. Hey there, buddy.
Everyone all right?
Oh. The Force pistol schematics. Detailed drawings of an advanced pistol. Revisions and comments are scrawled across the image in mostly illegible writing, except for the name Orson Shaw scribbled in the corner. The schematics depict a phlogisynchrotron pistol from a brand named Force, which is not native to the Halcyon colony. It is unclear from these plans what a phlogisynchrotron does. All right. You have to go back this way anyway.
Nobody messes with you, boss! Everyone all right?
Yes, Felix, everybody's alright. You don't have to be the fucking knight in shining armor the whole time. Just because you're the only guy in the squad doesn't mean you have to take care of everybody, alright? We can take care of ourselves. Jesus. Jesus.
Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce instruction.
Alright,
Hey, you're still around.
I am.
Annie Cleo makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon.
Right, you don't have anything. Did I ever get to your other dialogue options?
I don't really know you. Roseway's supposed to be closed off to visitors. Stands to reason you could be a corporate spy of some sort. Then again, there's nothing in my contract that says I can't sell the corporate spies. Your bits are the same as anybody else's. Sure, not like I get many customers. I'm so glad you asked. Some people say the name refers to the 17 rungs in Auntie Cleo's official ladder of corporate advancement. These people are wrong. Truth is, we've been established, closed down, renamed, re-established, and then reopened a grand total of 17 times in the last 40 years. Corporate's still deliberating over a new name. The matter remains hotly contested in committee, but we're expecting a decision within the next 5 to 7 years. Exciting times.
Anyway.
Technically, I'm not in business at all. Roseway closed down years ago. Corporate still sends us the occasional shipment of necessities through unofficial back
Years
channels.
ago.
Of course, if something goes wrong, like one of our guards drinking himself to an early grave or raptidons running wild, corporate won't acknowledge we ever existed. Can't say I do. Annie Cleo products satisfy all of our nutritional needs. At least they used to. My folks filled their whole pantry with all sorts of Annie Cleo products. These days, we don't get much in the way of variety. Maybe some tripicale pasta or some ketchup if we're lucky. I hear it's like that all over the colony. We eat what we can get, and we don't get much.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met?
Me. This is me. I'm terrible. I'm terrible
Ah, yes.
at remembering
Very
people.
good. And have you done that?
I have no social skills whatsoever.
What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands. Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been. All the more reason I need to keep my discretion discreet. Now, if you wouldn't mind returning them to me. Now, I'll just attach this here, bit of glue, a little elbow grease. Voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
Okay, bro. Alright. $11K XP though. Powerful handgun that fires special energy projectiles that ricochet off of most surfaces. The scary and powerful handgun is standard issue for Earth Directorate soldiers. It is made by the weapons conglomerate Force, who owns their own colony in the Septerra system. It's adorable. Oh boy. Oh boy. Probably pretty good indoors then. Can't I set up a chain somewhere near? Maybe it's just one ricochet. Hard to see because it's fast. Alright.
Think we'll find any freakish experiments locked away in there?
Identified.
Shit.
Here we go! Keep it up! Nice, Captain! Get it off! Get it off! Ha! Yeah! Who's ready for more?
You know, I really don't give a shit about... Like, I can switch out the enemy weapons. I do not care what they're using. Sorry, the companion weapons. I actually don't care. I'm probably just gonna let everybody use what they started with, because I finally have more light pistols, so if I find a workbench, I can check on those. See if I can get them below 2.5 meters. Oh, and an automag. That's also important. Okay. Vending machine. Useless as usual. Need a new code for the armory lock over in the storage facility. Make it complicated so Orson can't sneak in there again. And do not write it down this time. Use your brains. Alright. It's probably pretty good. How about, in this order, the month of your birthday, 1, how many security rotations we have per hour, 2, the number of accidents you've had this month involving that damn culture processor, 3, the maximum volume in milliliters of Raptidon stomach acid a human being can ingest before we consider it lethal. 4. Yeah, that seems like a good passcode. Sounds fine, thanks. It's the kind of passcode an idiot would put on his luggage. Damn.
Hey, look! My kind of door.
Hey there.
Here we go! Yeah!
That's what you get!
That does it. Time for a drink?
I'll have a drink with you anytime, Ellie. Anytime. Purple berry crunch, hell yeah. Hmm.
Here we go! Got him, boss!
That's the last of them.
Everyone, I am sick and tired of cleaning bone out of the culture processor. This is the third time this month. The next employee to get their hands stuck in that damn machine is getting written up. Masha. We've lost another finger to that infernal culture processor. I am formally requesting new safety brackets be installed as the current ones register with Reptidon hide, but not human flesh. This is unacceptable. Who ate my lunch? I love a science fiction with cigarettes. It's a nice juxtaposition. Porter, according to my records, January 23rd is your birthday. As is protocol, please feel free to enjoy one 10-minute break between your normally scheduled 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock patrol shifts. I sincerely hope that on this day you take a moment to enjoy the fresh air of Terra 2, brought to you by the thorough kindness of Auntie Cleo. Regards, Dr. Crane. Objective, determine the maximum amount of Raptidon digestive acid that can be safely ingested by humans before it's 4. It's 4, we already know this. Slowly introduce increased amounts of Raptidon digestive acid into the evening meals of randomly selected workers and observe their overall health. Milliliter, minor stomach pain and nausea, safe. 2 milliliters, minor stomach pain, extreme nausea, safe. 3 milliliters, major stomach pain, debilitating nausea, some vomiting, potentially unsafe in the workplace. 4 milliliters, temporary blindness, frequent vomiting, patient unable to describe pain, unsafe. 5 milliliters, unable to record symptoms, as patient died within the hour.
Investigate.
Fuck is... Oh, I see.
I've been waiting for this!
Don't mess with us.
He just like started fighting the Raptidon spontaneously for some reason. Like they were like, oh shit, the player character's fight coming down the stairs. We have to start fighting to make this seem realistic. Where the fuck is... Okay, this is the front door, okay. It's bigger than the last place.
Ooh, what'd you find?
Ammo. Yes, I already went up there. And then this. Okay. 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 This like a balcony? No, this is nothing. Nothing of any concern whatsoever. Then oh. How am I supposed to know that's Jameson? Kind of hard to identify in that condition.
They can't keep us out.
Goddamn right they can't. I still have not encountered a door that I can't open, or a computer that I can't hack. I have like I have found things that are above my skill level, but they were doors that had like keys that provided another way to get into them, right? So I've not yet encountered a door above my lockpicking level, or a computer above my hacking level, that there wasn't another way to get into. We'll see if that continues to be the case. Yeah, I'm sure you would prefer that. But to be honest, I really don't give a shit. The mag. Oh, hang on. More pistol damage. Not that we're really getting that much return on it at this point. But 2 more levels and we'll be there. Be at max. Wait, I've already been here. Because, yeah. Okay. Alright.
Staying out of sight. Coming.
I hope there's like a workbench here.
Here they come!
Nice one!
Ooh, that had to hurt!
Gameplay.
Everyone alright?
Alright. Bro, I have so much heavy ammo. Hello?
You don't shoot, I won't shoot. Deal?
Deal.
Keep them hands where I can see them. What are you doing out here?
Mostly getting shot at, or bitten,
You
or
and me
chased.
both. Name's Lillian. Lady named Cass hired my crew as gun hands. I got left here to watch for Cleo reinforcements. They all got pinned inside, so I can't say as I mind. Definitely got something large and uncomfortably shaped up her nethers. Yammering on about rights and privileges and what all. I'm like, lady, just sing out when you want something shot. Leastways, her pamphlets make good kindling. I'm sweaty. I got clawed by one of them monsters. I've been in the dirt all day, and I got bugs in places you don't need to know about. I'm on a fucking break. Got a smoke? Thanks, sister. Don't mind the asking, but I ain't telling. You want details? Go talk at Miss High and Mighty What's-Her-Name. She's in the labs, pinned down. If a whole team of gun hands can't get through anti-Cleo security, what makes you think I could alone? I ain't paid near enough to be dumb. I've had better. Lost some things in a dust-up. But I didn't get eaten like some of our crew. Got that going for me. Some of them were okay. You don't get too close in this work. And Dylan, well, ain't no one gonna regret his passing. Least of all his mama. I was near the Raptidon pen when they got loose. Had to set a few to rights. When I got to checking if all my parts were still attached, I realized I'd dropped my cigarette case.
I know where this is going. You're busy. But if I fetched it, you'd pay me for my trouble, right?
I'll look busy to you. It's surrounded by pissed-off raptidons. My mama didn't raise no dumbasses. This was a Spacer's Choice commemorative case. Some promo for Founding Day they did back in, I forget the year. Worth decent bits to collectors.
If she can't hang on to it, maybe it'd be better off in someone else's hands.
An outdoor raptidon pen yonder, past the main entrance. Law only knows why they're breeding the damn things. I'd be obliged. Just don't lose any parts trying.
Very interesting character. All she cares about is getting a goddamn smoke. Okay, so that goes inside of the lab. Okay, this lab is going to be big area, isn't it? Because I think that's the other entrance over there.
Look at this place. Like some kind of tomb.
The real covert labs don't gotta advertise it.
I see. You didn't hear shit.
Jackass is incoming!
God damn it.
Got him, boss! Everyone all right?
Was that an exclamation point on the damage number? I haven't been paying attention to those. All right. Mines. Ah, hell yeah, workbench. Just what I need. Chief Porter, our Raptidons seem to be experiencing a problem of the intimate variety. If the law has instilled in these bloodthirsty beasts the instinct towards self-preservation, then that instinct does not seem to manifest in procreation. If anything, the internal logic of the common Raptidon is to ensure the survival of its species by butchering every other living creature within sight. My other working theory is that these Raptidons refuse to breed, and I do not know why. I've attempted to play music for them. They refuse to breed. no luck. Please tell Mr. Crane I'm working as hard as I can to resolve this issue. I understand he's eager to test the genetic makeup of the Raptidon Alpha for its possible applications in improving our dental hygiene. See, in any other game, like they'd be trying to like come up with some evil super weapon or something. But in this game, it's a goddamn corporation trying to make toothpaste. Please do something about Ruben. He won't stop checking in on my Raptidons. Just today, he told me that I need to improve security on my Raptidon pen on the occasion that brigands and bandits fall upon Roseway. Given the secrecy of our operation, I hardly think we're in any danger of falling prey to roving outlaws. For goodness sake, Anton, we're on the ass end of Terra 2 here. To whom it may concern, if you're reading this letter, you are either of the odious and perfidious faction of tyrants known as the Board, or you are one of my people wasting time on patrol. If you are the former, know that the days of your iron-fisted rule over the colony of Halcyon are numbered. As the day of your reckoning approaches, I advise you to consider the words written on the pedestal of Ozymandias, and reflect on the human condition. If you are the latter, get back on patrol, you dolts. Okay. A Spacer's Choice vending machine in this colony? We can't be having that. Oh yeah, I need to repair this. Okay. So. The light pistol, I can get that down to 2.5 meters. Which means it would qualify for that perk. But it does... God damn it. It's a higher level version. It's a higher level version, so it does do more damage. Shit. This automag's still only level 9 though. The automag doesn't have a muzzle slot. Okay. Is it because it's the Mark II version? Get the higher level version of the other revolver as well. But this still does more damage. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'll just keep that heavy machine gun in the stockpile. Whisper quiet muzzle. Increase magazine size. Interesting. I don't have a way to create scaling scaling crit damage. I have scaling crit chance from the pistol perks. I mean, all the ranged weapon perks have that. But anyway. Yeah, I'll keep the flamethrower. I should see about unlocking the Tinker. Because I mean, I guess I would like to know what it does, basically.
Let's take him down!
Ha! Yeah!
Perfect opportunity for this.
Get it off! Get it off!
Show him how it's done!
When you just need to dump DPS. Into a big target. And I have enough ammo to spare, so.
That's the last of him.
I would prefer a machine gun that uses light ammo, so I can use the heavy ammo for my... But I mean, I just have so much ammo that it doesn't fucking matter at this point. Because I have been looting everything. Dear Sir and/or Madam, this is an automated message generated to inform you of a security breach somewhere in the vicinity of the Roseway Laboratory and Outpost. Auntie Cleo wishes to inform you that in the event of a security breach, you are expected to destroy evidence of any ongoing experiments of questionable legitimacy. Please retrieve any available weapon and commence elimination of your cache of imported Raptidons. They're imported. That's interesting. Please remember to disable electric fences before attempting to enter Raptidon pens. Auntie Cleo frowns upon the use of any weaponry made or designed by Spacious Choice. If your body is found carrying an unauthorized weapon designed by Spacious Choice Incorporated, you may be fined for violating your non-competition agreement. God damn, but Auntie Cleo, you don't make any guns. You make you don't make any guns. Oh, I probably don't want that to be the case, though. I guess that was the other way to deal with it. But it's too late for that approach now. Another vermin. This cigarette case is metal-lined and embossed with an iconic rendering of the Hope. The name Lillian is signed on the inside of the metal lid, commissioned by Spacious Choice for a Founding Day anniversary promotion honoring the lives lost with the Hope. Nothing like a good smoke to help you remember someone dying in the airless void of space, gasping for breath.
Finders keepers, Captain.
Their last moments. But the people on the Hope aren't dead. Just they're just frozen, just waiting to be unthawed. Unthawed. So my sorry, my Midwesternism slipping out there. Yeah, we got to get all those people on the Hope unthawed. That's our objective.
Seriously, don't get yourself killed. It's a nice cigarette case, but it's still just a cigarette case.
You're shitting me.
Oh, interesting.
That's what you want, I'm game. But she's gonna give you pamphlets. Don't say I didn't warn you. She's pinned in the lower levels by Auntie's guards. I'll radio her you're coming, but it's on you to find a way to her. Her name's Cassandra.
They're basically aligning with the
Keeping you! Dance! Nice one! Didn't even get our hands dirty.
See, Auntie Cleo doesn't even sell guns. Why are they complaining? Why can't I use Spacer Choice guns? A label on the canister states Auntie Cleo's Raptigon is guaranteed to render even the largest Raptidon unconscious for no less than 6 hours and has a refreshing antiseptic scent. Should a method for gas dispersal be found, this canister may prove very useful. Okay. But I'm not sure if I want to save the Raptidons. Because that's what the corpo guy who only cares about his own promotion, that's what he wants. And I don't really want to give that to him. So are these people the people? I mean, they're hostile. They're shoot on sight, so I'm just gonna kill them. I don't care.
Alright, here we go!
Don't mess with us.
Got him, boss.
Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. There's a big one in the middle. Another gas canister. Hans, I have good news and I have bad news. The bad news is that we've got a sprat problem. Thanks to the little monsters chewing on our wires, our ventilation system is temporarily offline. If your Raptidons are cranky, you'll need to sedate them manually. Bring a few canisters of sedative and hook it up to the auxiliary terminal in the main research chamber. The good news is that my Hephaestus hammers clobbered your precious Rizzo's Rangers. Would you care for some Auntie Cleo's tripicale pasta sauce with your humble pie? Okay. Hans, please explain the unmitigated disaster I'm currently holding in my hand. I have here a form approving the relocation of our Raptidon mother to the main hall. A form signed by you. First of all, the structural integrity of our Raptidon tanks are not nearly sufficient to contain an enraged Raptidon mother. Secondly, Raptidons are notoriously territorial and extremely protective of their young. Please stop me if I'm using too many numbers for you. I know you have a problem with basic arithmetic, seeing how you don't seem to realize that Raptidon mother plus Raptidon tank equals murder. Respectfully yours, Gale. Is that what happened? So that's the main hall. It's not the main research chamber. Or maybe it is. Maybe they're one and the same. Anyway, I'm gonna do something else first. I mean, I need to find that Cassandra. Or whatever.
Hey! You! Over here! I'm guessing you're the one Lillian described? It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. It is the human condition. I am myself ensnared in this wretched place. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for my life. You're asking a great deal from me. This research is my only bargaining chip. You're not wrong. Help me get out of here, and I might be willing to hand over my research. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. Give me a little credit. We are not bandits. We do not steal research. We liberate it. So a few scientists were caught in the crossfire. I will not be accountable for every idiot who wanders in front of my gun.
Hey, you know what? Who am I? Who am I to criticize that way of thinking?
This lab is a prison, not a place of work. Those men were not scientists. They were indentured laborers. We liberated them. They should be thanking us.
I guess,
All wars have casualties. I regret taking a life, but we were doing them a mercy. Better to die than live in a state of slavery.
yeah, but do you get to choose that for them? Not that, I mean, when your choices are death or slavery, the concept of choice is a little bit, you know, moot.
You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt. Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you.
No, see, that second option doesn't apply because I already killed her people.
A raptidon is an apex predator, native to the jungles of Monarch. They are entirely unsuited to life on Terra 2, which may account for their horrible temper and appetite.
It's probably why they're not mating.
Ask away. I have got nothing but time. Sell it, of course. I don't have any use for the scribblings of idiotic scientists, but whoever gave me this tip obviously does. Assuming I make it out of this place alive. And with my ship out of commission, I'll have to leave on foot and hope my luck changes. One problem at a time, I suppose. I have been asking myself the same question. Our tactics were sound, but no battle plan survives contact with the enemy. We were acting on a good tip, but the tip never mentioned the raps. When we hit the lab,
No plan of battle survives first contact with the enemy.
Through as many of ours as theirs.
From the day we are born, we are made to obey. Never question, never hope, never dream of anything greater than the lot appointed to us. Corporations expect us to work until the day we die. But they could not give a half-bit shit about our lives. No one asks why anymore. The establishment tells us to live here, work there, eat that, drink this. All our choices are made for us, so we forget we ever had a choice. I am doing this because I can. Because it thrills me. Because I take a deep and profound pleasure from stabbing at the heart of corporate power, no matter how shallow the wound.
All right.
Reminds me of medical school.
You're an interesting character, Ellie. Dr. Cortez, in response to your recent inquiry, I must admit my surprise at receiving a message from Roseway, though not as surprised as you might assume. My associates and I are quite aware the town isn't as dead as the maps say. You'd be surprised how common that is. As you have assumed, we are most decidedly interested in the particulars of your research. We do have the resources to process the byproducts available to you and distribute them. If you acquire these byproducts for us, say in batches of 25 milliliters, we will pay you a generous fee for each. Exchanges would be made at one of the caves outside town. For your own safety, destroy this note. There's nothing here that threatens us, but plenty to incriminate you. Don't be careless, Doctor. If you need to, you can refer to me as Gary. Oh, it's this experiment. So far, the musk extraction is coming along nicely. Pressure levels seem to be staying even, and variance in the samples seems to be at an acceptable tolerance. I thought these wraps smelled bad on the outside. Now that they're cut open, everyone is likely to avoid my lab for the rest of the day while I finish this up. Wait a sec. There's some kind of commotion going on out in the hall. An alarm just started going off. Must be another damn security system check. Let me go see what is going on. So, what? Is that it? I did the thing? Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna clear out the Raptidons. Oh. Shit. I haven't been paying attention to the larger arc to this story, because, like, there's stuff here that Gladys wants. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. The quests all sort of impinge on each other. Let me clear out the Raptidons, and then I'll see if this lady will give me the research. Or not.
Look at that. Those idiots got themselves a mama Raptidon.
Anymore they don't. Goodbye, research.
Got it!
Oh. Seen that before. Oh. A little late for that because they're all dead, aren't they? And that was on purpose, because fuck this guy and his research. Fuck the corpos.
Wow. How'd you do that?
Cannon, huh? Well, I already killed the mother, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Just like the good old days in the surgery ward.
I mean, they're all dead, so it doesn't matter. Whatever.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me.
Obviously. Oh, I haven't done the thing yet. Okay. Hello? You okay, buddy? Hmm.
All those innocent guns. Slaughtered.
Orson, you assured me the new lunch rations are harmless, but I've experienced an unexpected flood of symptoms. I've logged irregular seepage every afternoon between 1423 and 1443. Please find what I consider evidence deposited in your mailbox. Estes. Orson, I took our automechanical parts back. I catch you swiping for maintenance again, I'll slap you down so hard they'll feel it in Byzantium. We've got enough problems keeping them contraptions running. Hey Orson, if you're up for it, there should be a new batch of concentrated distillate available tonight. Meet me outside the gate at 1700. What do you mean vending machine discovered? Let's see a vending machine.
You gotta teach me that.
It's all on the wrist. Oh, there's a vending machine. I like that the different brands of vending machine have different stocks, because like it's a way that that corporate competition makes itself actually felt in your gameplay experience. Oh. Hello, gentlemen. I didn't see you there. Did you kill all these guys?
Don't know about you, but this just makes me want to get inside even more.
What makes me want to get inside even more? What are you talking about, Ellie? Heavy machine gun in that locker, that's always nice to have. The safe has been forcibly opened with its contents tossed about haphazardly. The remaining notes refer to assorted to various aborted projects. Anton's prized research is nowhere to be found. Scorch marks along the rim suggest the work of unsubtle thieves. Outlaws, most likely, made off with Anton's work. Yeah, I know. I know exactly which particular outlaw did that, but the latest batch is showing great promise, Anton, and though I hesitate to tempt the fates, I might even dare to say it's a smashing success. Incidents of cavities have dropped significantly in the test subjects using the toothpaste, with only minor side effects. Nothing too serious, mind you, just a touch of blindness. So if you could look into that, it would be much appreciated. Keep this up, and you'll find yourself in Byzantium post haste. Jeff Trammell, Project Director, Anti-Cleo. Yes, this is... Anton is simping for this guy, because he wants the promotion. Upon further review of our results, we've uncovered something quite fascinating. While the toothpaste does reduce cavities, it does so only nominally more than the current version. Our results were skewed by the fact that our test subjects had a marked decrease in appetite, and hence were eating much less. That will teach us to monitor our subjects more closely, eh? Seriously, though, the appetite-suppressant qualities of this new formulation are quite incredible, though the taste and texture leave something to be desired. So we'd like for that to be your focus moving forward. No need to waste any more time on the blindness thing. We've got the boys in marketing working on a solution on our end. Okay. Seriously, Anton, you really must let the whole blindness thing go. Your dedication to solving it is admirable, but also a bit misguided, I dare say. It's really not that big of an issue in the grand scope of this whole thing, and pales in comparison to the texture and flavor issues, which we'd prefer for you to spend all your time on. You're also mistaken about our ultimate goals for this product. The appetite-suppressing qualities make this something much more valuable in the townships than even in Byzantium. The need for less food to satisfy our workers can add greatly to our bottom line, so marketing is focusing their efforts in that direction. I'm not certain, but that may have something to do with them rejecting your Appazap suggestion for the name. Let's leave marketing to the marketing department, shall we? So you drug the populace to make them anorexic so that they... so that you don't have to...
If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
Sorry, you make the populace anorexic so that they eat less food, so that you don't have to pay them as much to pay for the food, or you don't have to supply the food. Seems logical to me. All right. Got the key card. Oh, am I over encumbered?
Mess him up. Nice hit. Score one for Felix.
I mean, I can still fight while I'm over encumbered. Oh. Anyway. Doesn't really matter.
Looks like we're doing this.
Bullseye.
All right. I'm going into science. Wait. Oh, no. The core skill is what matters. It doesn't. Doesn't matter if my doesn't matter if my companions are giving me a bonus. As far as these perks go, it's the core skill that matters. Anyway, I'll take walk speed. I guess that doesn't have an effect when you're encumbered, though. Through this door, then. Oh.
Who the... You. Yeah, you damn turncoat. We saw everything.
Did you?
You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow.
I
You got 1 minute. Starting now. Tell your friends there's just 2 ways out of here. A cell or a box.
Okay, I didn't realize didn't realize that this is what I'd gotten myself mixed up in. But okay.
I won't tell.
Just make myself even more encumbered. A flamethrower, nice.
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
I mean, the lockpicking gets me XP, so it's definitely beneficial. And so does the hacking. Oh. Oh, that's fun. So you don't need to know how to lockpick if you can hack. Or you can just do both. Be an idiot like me. Where does this door go?
You gotta show me how you did that.
Oh, that was worth it. Got a workbench. Just what I need. Another vermin. Employee, please remain at this terminal until contacted by your site safety officer in order to receive your ticket. Neat. Okay, Yeah, I don't think I care. No thanks. I have reverted to my Elden Ring habits where I just don't give a shit about stats. It's just make judgments based on appearance. Yeah. Yeah, I don't care. I just don't. You know what though? Oh, I just figured it out. I just figured it out. It shows me these because these are my companion weapons. So I can just modify the weapons that my companions are holding whenever I want. That is amazing. I love it. That's wonderful. All right. Moving on then. Let me just see if I can get Cassandra out of here without starting a gunfight.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me.
Am I... How do I get back there? Through the door that I have never gone through? Yeah. I suppose. Oh.
Let's take him down.
Just make sure that this research is dead and buried. I don't care that this sedated.
Can we do that again?
Completely unnecessary, but whatever. One second. I mean, I'm definitely siding with Cassandra on this one. No doubt about it. I don't care if I have to kill other people. I mean, I do, but that's just the way that it is, you know? Curious.
Finally!
I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here. So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place. Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that? Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my days looking over my shoulder for the shadow of my headhunter. Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it.
Something to give Gladys. Oh shit. Oh shit. You can... Cassandra, you can go out the other way. God damn it. Okay. Well, she did go out the non-guarded way, I guess. So... at least there's that. Not jump over that? Oh, yeah, I can. Alright. Where does this elevator go? Oh, it's a poison mine. That's why it's green. It's weird. Oh. Hey, guys. How are you doing? You okay? Doing okay? Hey, Porter. Oh, a light assault rifle Mark II.
I'm gonna give you to the count of nothing to clear out of my post.
Alright. I'm glad we were able to settle our differences peacefully. I mean, a lot of blood has been shed, but, it's fine. It's fine.
Boss called and said to pack it in for pickup. Reckon that's your doing. Maybe I'll see you around sometime.
Nice. Okay, so I mean, I can just buy the nav key at this point anyway. Dealt with all the company's secrets in Roseway. Very well.
That's the last of him.
Nice. Oh, those are 576. But they do use heavy ammo still. That's interesting. But that is more DPS than the machine gun. So yeah, only goes down to 3 meters. I'm interested what that looks like on the assault rifle. That's pretty nice. All right, Anton.
You've returned. What news? Please tell me you've recovered my research. Without my work to focus on, I find myself tending towards darker paths of inquiry. Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research. Not in this colony, there isn't. But success here will get me to Byzantium. I'll have recognition, money, proper facilities. It's the only place to lead a life of meaning in the system. I can't believe you're right. If I did, I don't know what I'd do.
I don't know, be less of an asshole?
That's easy for you to say. You're not trapped like I am. I honestly don't know.
Did not expect that conversation to go that way.
Returned. What news? Please tell me you've recovered my research. Without my work to focus on, I find myself tending towards darker paths of inquiry. My research? Please tell me you've recovered it.
You know what? I'll give it to him.
That's...
What the fuck
You
was that
can't
noise?
possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me. And what, pray tell, is the status of our raptidons?
Oh, I killed them because I don't want this shit to continue. I'm giving you the research that you have.
That complicates the equation somewhat. No matter, I have the research. Excellent. If we're done here, I'd like to get back to work. You understand? Actually, there is something else. Why do you suppose Auntie Cleo's would want to market diet toothpaste to the lower classes? Yes, but that doesn't quite ring true. There's something amiss here. It nags at me like a sore tooth, but I can't for the life of me figure out why. By the architect, this could be a disaster. Why did I not realize that?
Oh, see, this is the best outcome. I gave him the research and then explained to him why it's problematic.
I would love to argue with you, but I fear you are correct.
God damn it.
All I cared about before was Byzantium. I believed getting there was everything.
Oh.
That my life would finally have meaning.
Life won't have meaning anyway.
You're right. And what's worse, I've always known it. But there's nothing to be done. This is the life I've made for myself.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like, he gets it now. I don't need to. Okay. Gunfire? Alright. Vaughn was your name, I think? Yeah.
Any news? On that thing we spoke about? You know, that thing? Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers. This is gonna make me so popular. I mean with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not. Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay. Oh, we cleaned up a lot of those. Okay, science weapon on Groundbreaker. Oh, that's the acid steeper that I picked up. Okay. Okay. Well, I just gotta go back to the ship then.
Clear the roadway.
Yeah,
Obstruction
yeah.
of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
Okay. I've been doing this for 3.5 hours without taking a break, so I am going to take a break. And then we'll see about fixing up Sam, go back to the Groundbreaker and talk to Gladys, and all sorts of stuff. So yeah, I'll be right back.
We got time.
What's the hurry, right?
All right. I think my new favorite salad dressing something called garlic vinaigrette. It was interesting. It was kind of like those salt and vinegar potato chips, you know? It's like two very, you know, caustic flavors. But I like it. It's interesting. It's like very pretty simple because just like apple cider vinegar, garlic, um, um, fucking, what the hell am I talking about? Yeah, apple cider vinegar, garlic, salt and pepper, and then like that's basically it. Like garlic puree, right?
You notice how our
It has
crew's
a lot of
like that
garlic.
crime
Oh,
family from the
interesting.
Masked Marketeer?
So who's Parvati?
You remember the youngest daughter who always does what she's told, but in the season finale she murders 12 people with a knife? Parvati.
It's always the quiet ones.
It's so fucking real. Oh, man. Oh.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM? Registering new owner. Captain. SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
Well, shit. It's just like my Roomba. Except bigger. And more talkative. Alright. One more point into tech. So now I can at least see what tinkering does, you know what I mean? And one more level and we'll have handguns at max. Alright. Tinker. Oh. 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 How much is this cost to scale up? I can afford... I have 32,000 bits. So, if it's not clear, I'm increasing the weapon level by 1 each time. Okay, this is scaling up rather quickly. Interesting. It can be no greater than 5 levels above your own. Fascinating. So like every time I level up, then I can level up my revolver. And we're on a progressive journey together, onward and upward. Isn't that great? Where's Parvati at?
Issuing sanitation ticket. Error! Refill printer paper.
You're fired.
Thank you. Customer, warning! Raptidon claws carry bacteria and have the potential to cause organic death due to massive amounts of blood loss. Service cancellation request processing.
Organic death.
All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box. Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away. Got stubborn stains. Leave them for Sam.
It's always nice to have somebody with such a positive attitude, you know? Yeah, Parvati is missing. Don't know where she is. Anyway.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? What's that? What do you mean? Do you have any examples of secrets you have kept from me?
Afraid of sock puppets.
Truthfully, not that I contain the capacity to lie. I had suspected as much. Your neurological impulses spike at unusual and often inappropriate moments. It doesn't take a genius to correlate the meaning, although if I were a human,
If I were a human, I would be considered a genius.
I am glad you felt comfortable enough to tell me, Captain. According to my file on the subject, that means you either desire to obtain something from me, or you have formed a partial fondness for my persona. Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself. I do not like joking about the captain, Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such a complex emotion. What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever. Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses with no fundamental consciousness.
Nice.
I never get bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear.
What do you mean hijack the ship, Ada? The ship is yours. You're flying. You control everything. Okay? There's nothing for you to hijack. You're already in charge.
How did you guess, Captain? Did Sam tell you? I should have known better than to confide in such a primitive construct.
I didn't know she's capable of sarcasm. Apparently she's capable of sarcasm. That's interesting.
What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Where in Terra 2? Edgewater is the sparkling county seat of Emerald Vale, or it was when first built. Since then, neglect and time have worn away her shiny veneer. The town is near the coordinates where Captain Hawthorne died. It would not be unfortunate if something, like say a plague,
Damn, Ada.
were to wipe Emerald Vale from the face of the planet. You mean the ones who did not answer my distress call with medical assistance, but instead came to issue my injured captain a parking ticket? I'm sure they are wonderful humans who don't deserve to be wiped out by starvation or a devastating plague.
I mean, they are being wiped out by a plague.
Since you diverted power to the deserters, the botanical lab is thriving. However, Emerald Vale's cannery shut down, leading to a total collapse of Edgewater's population. Thank you, Captain. Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Where in Terra 2? Any crew traveling to Roseway will find themselves unofficially in officially uncharted space. Roseway has been removed from all Halcyon charts, and anything I could tell you, I can't tell you, because it's illegal. Here we go. Due to catastrophic financial losses, Redacted reportedly abandoned the town, shutting down 99.2% of all operations. However, there is an unsubstantiated rumor that Redacted, in actuality, continued to secretly develop Redacted products by experimenting on Redacted, imported from Redacted. How very revealing. Why else do humans do anything? I believe the decision was a result of money squabbles. I wish I could say more, but as I previously stated, it is against Colony Ordinance C59-002Y. Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Where in Monarch? Ah, Monarch, the armpit of the Halcyon system. Her last functioning port town is Stellar Bay. Well, that is if you don't count Sublight's Smuggler's Port in Fallbrook. I believe it has something to do with the planet being an uninhabitable wilderness and a lawless land with no corporate presence. You may wish to survey the residents in Stellar Bay for additional data points. It's Sublight run for the purpose of shipping contraband, and before you ask, I don't know the coordinates, so I can't dock us there. Of course. What part of the colony? Where in Monarch? Warning. All colonists are urged to reconsider travel to Cascadia due to infestation of mantisaurs and risk of indefinite detention or death. There are no people aside from marauders in Cascadia. There is only death.
Only death.
The local report is that you will very likely die if you leave Cascadia's landing pad. This is one of those times where you say one word but really mean another, isn't it? I suppose you would find an environment like this fun. How can I be of assistance? Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? As you wish, Captain. Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
See, she cares about me. Might just be for her own purposes, but she cares.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark. Please avoid damaging yourself or others while you are out.
I can bring Sam. Let's fucking go. Absolutely. Yes.
Every SAM unit comes lean, mean, and ready to clean. Thank you, customer. SAM. We guarantee it's the only sanitation and maintenance unit you'll ever need.
Oh. Ellie continues to take care of everyone in the party. Increase your intimidate skill. Yes. Reduce negative reputation for kills. Oh, fuck.
Have either of the assault cruisers?
Everyone's just like, yeah, we know that bitch is crazy. Robot killed indiscriminately. Says it's cleaning.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
This is Halcyon News.
Alright, Gladys.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do. What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up?
Interesting. So in order to satisfy her, I was supposed to, like, keep one of them. But interesting. It was not, like, very clear that that was the case.
Well, that's just swell, sweetheart. Good for you. A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught. Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here. Darnation. It sounded like a gold mine, but maybe that's just my old hopes getting in the way. I suppose
Everyone's
it can't be
happy.
helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime.
I guess I am just buying it then.
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else? What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom? Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence. Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess. Probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering about the light in us all. Claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Might be true. Might be some new trick from the board. That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss June Lay. The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. Go right ahead, sweetheart. Oh, a little of this, a little of that. I buy and sell items that require discretion to dispose of. Knickknacks. Curios. I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players. But that's more of
What?
a passion project.
So that's what that smell is.
Sometimes the hairs poke out between the seams, but I don't mind. That's what the law gave us matches for. But that's not what you wanted to talk about, is it, dear?
Oh no.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Oh. A lot of level ups for Sam. Yeah, I'm level 15. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I care about that much because the economy... I can deal with the economy, you know? Because I'm looting everything as we know. Yeah, I'm definitely going for stealth. Once I got handguns all the way leveled up, this is where I'm gonna be living for the rest of my progression curve, I suspect. Oh. Best employee ever. Deserves a big bonus and a promotion. Oh, reduces vendor prices. Interesting. So the positive and negative meters are separate. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, so I have to tell Wells that I have the nav key. Problem is Gladys's shop is full of people. You know? Like, I can't just open this safe randomly. Hmm.
Muting volume now.
Muting volume.
Cannibals,
Nice.
sulfur pits, acid-spewing rats. Been looking for a change of scenery.
Area analysis is as follows. Significant dust
Even Sam has
and
banter.
spore. Concentration. Vacuuming estimate. Calculating. Calculating. Calculating.
Still getting acquainted? Can't go wrong if you stick to the promenade.
Oh, he's not a merchant? Never mind then.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you ought to help yourself to a piping hot frozen dinner.
What are you saying, Martin? That's an Auntie Cleo's product.
My law, what have I done? The company will have my head. Both of them. This is awful. Help me! Oh, laws!
Gotcha. What I wouldn't give to see the look on your face. This guy's real easy to fuck with.
What kind of depraved mind would conjure such a nightmare?
It's your party, Captain.
Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to put this behind us and forget it ever happened. Shit. Oh, shit. No, I mean, yeah, excellent. Yeah, that was intentional. As the face of Spacer's Choice, it's my honor to be a public figure. Who needs privacy when you have job security?
Damn.
Heard of it. My orientation aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks. I'd have to go over my contract, but I don't think I'm allowed to leave Groundbreaker. Or this stall. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
It's accurate.
Anything and everything. Whatever you want, we got it. And when you need a replacement, we got that, too. Just the opposite. Spacer's Choice items are always new. Hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop buying new stuff. Oh, sorry. Got the line wrong. You want me to do it again? Okay, customer's always right. Thanks. Moving on. You could go broke buying overpriced Aramid gear, or you could buy from us at a much more reasonable rate. We're here with an active inventory whenever you like, with a smile on our face, no less. Have a look.
All right. Hmm. You know? I think that's where I want to dump my light ammo. Okay. So I'm going to put that there, and then Yeah, I'll keep that around, I guess. But the light machine gun, and this is a higher level light machine gun, says 960 DPS, but this is for when I run into the big beefy targets and I just need to start dumping my 3,000 rounds of light ammunition. That's what it'll turn to. So, anyway.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt with advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend?
I don't know where this Edna person is. Wait, was that the person in the hospital? No, that's Wanda. It's a different name. Right, Lilia Hagen.
CNP Borston Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run, Borston Baked Beans is the only fun.
Make this conversation worth my time, Captain. Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you. When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas. It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer. Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nuclein in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab.
But it can be a lot of fun, if you don't mind the possibility of rewiring your body on an atomic level.
You and I have different notions of fun, Dr. Fenhill. A few of my contractors run flights in there and out again, working around the board embargo. We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica. Byzantium kids with more money than sense can thank Sublight for their good time.
What are we talking about? Byzantium or Stellar Bay? Are they the same thing? Asking for
One
a
of my
friend.
guys filmed a Raptidon grinding on an automech. Didn't end well for anyone, including the cameraman.
Okay.
Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood? You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Good enough for me.
Isn't that just always the way it is?
Sublight's always got plenty of work. Good gig if you don't mind where the bits come from.
All right.
Pancake mix now requires no mixing. Seriously.
Oh, where's the gun store? Bill, do you have anything new?
It get cooler in here? I swear they had the heat turned way the hell up. Ellie, my mind, but it's been a while. How's that whisper muzzle working out for you?
I sold it. Didn't seem to make me any quieter.
That mod was for your gun, not your smart mouth.
You want to bust my chops? Do it over drinks next time I'm on station.
Please don't mind her. Everything I sell works as advertised. Some people just like to sass me because I don't bite back.
Exactosite. Hammersmith originally tried to sell this gun with the slogan Sniper's Choice, but they were sued by a company that they are legally not allowed to identify. Oh, it's so real. It's so real. I mean, now that I know that I can just upgrade anything, then I could actually start sort of building a collection. You know? I'm not gonna buy anything though. Like I could. I just wish I had a stash. That's all I want. All I want is a stash. Alright.
Caution. Unexpected turbulence may cause loose containers to topple from the upper shelves. If you are crushed to death, I'll need to find a new captain.
Always keeping an eye out for me. Isn't she nice? Oh, I was gonna see what this looked like. Oh. That is actually not bad. Yeah, I'll just stick with the goggles. Yeah, I better stealth. That's what I want. Okay. Perhaps I should have upgraded the pristine one, but it's too late. It is too late. Anyway. So fuck. Because, like, one of every weapon would still be too many for me to carry around. Let me give this one to Parvati, actually. Essentially a different way of storing things. Wait, can I think? Yeah, I can upgrade the companion's weapons, I guess. Hmm. Well, anyway. Get rid of that. And then, yeah, the rest of these can go. All right.
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure. Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells? I don't believe so, Captain. Transmission incoming.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch. No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps? You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
That's a lot of XP.
Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have. Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
All right. God, it's so interesting how, like, if I wanted to, I could have fucked over this entire location, stolen all of their shit, and given it to the lady in the groundbreaker. Like, you can't make everyone happy. You can try. But, what did Abraham Lincoln say? You can keep everyone happy some of the time, or you can keep No. You can keep everyone happy most of the time, or you can keep most people happy all of the time. You can't keep all the people happy all the time. Anyway, something like that. Wait, hang on. That's not the DLC, is it? It's not my real birthday, by the way. No. I don't know where I was reading, like, the developers. It's in the main menu? This is where it was. Okay. You have to reach level 25 or higher. Okay. Oh, recommended for level 30 or higher. Okay. That, the tinkering adds a lot to the progression systems, for sure. So, Stellar Bay.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
All right. Dick Bravati. And yes, Ellie will remain in my party until the day I die. That's how it is.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right? I knew it. See, I made what you'd call a logical deduction. You
Oh,
must have seen
boy.
those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic, us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so
Ugh.
here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest Sal tuna and halcyon. Please state your name for the records. Swell.
3 shillings.
There's
We'll
one
forget
for
the name.
box. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill. We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook.
Yeah, I
thank
know
the
about
stars
that.
for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago. Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly. Oh, sure. It makes Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell. Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though. Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor? I got this Rizzo's Rangers tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in? That's Bertie Holcomb, only one of the greatest tossball hackers ever.
I wonder if he's kin. Dad had family that worked for Rizzo's. I never got to meet them.
Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch. We still get some of the games. You been living in a sulfur pit or something?
You won't believe it.
You're real funny. Guess I don't feel so bad for missing what goes on in the rest of Stellar Bay. I couldn't really say, I'm just a fan of the game. But the fancy collector types say the more people see these things, the less valuable they are. And I figure my poster's been passed around by more than a few people by now. Thanks a bunch! Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
All right. Got all the different companies next to each other.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peals, a worker earns his meals.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, I thought you were quoting It's a Wonderful Directorate.
Laws. Can't a man enjoy the smooth menthol flavor of a Stogie Slim in peace? What I am doing, ma'am, is enjoying the moment. It's so rare that I can seize one apart from the jabbering masses of this wretched place. And how should they know what they're missing? I recall when Stellar Bay was a proper board-affiliated town with regular shipments of Auntie Cleo's best and all the cereals, before Sanjar took over MSI and got us all booted. Yes, free to wallow in squalor together. Free to squabble with the iconoclasts over a raptidon-infested hellhole. Look, you're making me melancholy. Is there something you wanted?
All right. go about this obliquely. Gotta talk to the
Well,
bartender first.
Isn't often we see new folk in Stellar Bay. First drink's on me, stranger. Enjoy. If you plan on sitting through Nyoka's stories, you might could use a few.
I could use a few and telling them myself.
Now what can I do for you?
Oh, just alcohol. It's not useful to me.
Something else I can do for you? Anyone who spends any amount of time in this bar is bound to get to know Nyoka, on account of her being here so often herself. And I don't mean that unkindly. Anyone who's rid us of as many beasts as you have is entitled to a few drinks. Not since Amber Heights. These days we have more leaving than coming. Off to join the Iconoclasts or some such.
Okay. So that's the name of a group, but I have to look up what that means. This is gonna drive me crazy. Iconoclast, a person who attacks cherished beliefs or institutions. Synonyms: critic, skeptic, questioner, heretic, nonconformist, dissident, dissenter, dissentient, malcontent, rebel, subversive, renegade, disruptor, mutineer, maverick, original, innovator. Definition 2, a destroyer of images used in religious worship. Well, they sound like my kind of people, to be honest. I mean, we'll see, we'll see how they actually are, because the name of a group does not always have too much bearing on what they actually do.
Bunch of marauders broke into the executive compound, slaughtered everyone. Corporations pulled out of Monarch not long after. I thought everyone knew, but then that was 10 years ago. Still feels fresh to us every time we look at our walls, though. Thought it had a fancy ring to it. Name's the first advertising anyone sees, after all. Nope, but a man can dream.
All right, Nyoka. Nice knife. It's almost... Shh. I'm not pickpocketing, don't worry. It's a Bowie knife. There's no doubt about it.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding. All over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. Don't interrupt, it's rude. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn wrapped out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you? If you think this is drunk, I gotta... you need to get out more. Sit. Partake. Buy me a drink and let's chat. Outstanding! What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger? Oof. Some hell you've chosen. You must really love fish. That is a fucking shame. Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Brass...
Brass and
That
nuts.
ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You'll have to get me something to clear my head. Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
Steroid or caffeine something or other.
Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
Ellie in the party helping out with these medical questions. All right. Yoga Bar Talk bingo sheet. Several phrases have been marked off, right between the eyes. There were 4 of them. That rapt was this big. Took it down with one shot. Buy me a drink. Buy me a drink is the free space.
New face, huh? You from off-world? Nothing at all. Just like to be friendly like with newcomers. It's the MSI way. A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell and revel with us?
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both already.
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking. I don't see how. When Sanjar took over MSI, he tossed all the old corporate rules. We ain't required no more to work whatever job the company demands. Our supervisor Velma goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch, we're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay. I wouldn't doubt it. You look like the type who tends to come out on top. Not like us cogs, trying to be the squeaky wheel but just getting deadlocked. It's been days, but Velma won't even hear us out. Maybe you could just make her listen to our demands. You would do that? We sure are lucky you decided to come up to the patio today. I knew drinking up here would be good for more than the view. Sure thing. What did you want to discuss? Not forever, but we've each saved up our bits, and I stashed them safe in my home by the diner. I reckon we could last a week or two at least. If I knew that, I'd have tried it. Talking reasonably got me nowhere. Maybe you'll fare better. The others wanted to blackmail her, but we're above that. Besides, them are just rumors. We got no proof they're true. I would never endorse such an untoward tactic, you know, but, well, there's rumors that Velma's taking a cut off the profits. So far, it's just gossip, you know, but if there was any proof to be had, it'd be in the Saltuna warehouse, I reckon.
All right. Come on. There we are. Hmm. Yeah. Revolver Mark II. Nice. Not that I'm going to use it because I have a far superior revolver. Guess I can't get in there. Hmm.
You're probably looking for Velma. Watch out. She's in a mood. Okay. The I guess they just have big installations that suck the fish out of the ocean. What do you mean by that?
Got it. Inside voices.
It's a useful ID cartridge to have. There's Velma.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry. Sorry. Seems I got my cables crossed. Thought you were another shakedown tough from Fallbrook. Hope you can forgive my temper. This job's been running me ragged.
I mean, I don't know, lady. I might end up with that
First,
quest.
my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing. Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess. I can't keep working double shifts either. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra jugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind? Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say. Hard workers? They turn dials and flip switches. The machines do all the actual work.
I'll wager she don't pay those folks that maintain the mechanicals decent neither.
Caleb and his crew have it better than anyone else around here, I'll tell you that much. Tell him to complain to Catherine in Fallbrook, not me. Sublight's demanding more money for the same contracts, which means we're all in the same boat. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it.
God damn it.
I'm about ready
It's
to
all
hire Sublight
fucking
contractors
connected.
at this rate.
It's all fucking connected. You can't make everybody happy.
Maybe so, but I bet you Caleb runs out of bits first. Then he'll have to come back. He says he's got a stash to tide his crew over. Could be he's all talk, but if the money's real,
Bitch, don't tell me to do that.
keeps it at home, near the diner.
You'd steal from your own people? That's low, ma'am.
That's business. Someone's got to keep the lights on. For running me ragged while he takes an extended leave at the bar? Not on your life. Fine by me. Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts. We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get this all tuna, fat, and mostly tumor-free.
Mostly. Mostly tumor-free.
Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a Ground 6 Spacer.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, fuck. One point away. Okay, well, can I pickpocket it from her then? Hang on. I mean, she is asking.
What do you think you're doing?
Never mind. Never mind.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but
Gosh, this old girl's in a rough way.
hey, you want to try running a cannery with obsolete machinery? You be my guest.
Sorry, ma'am. I wasn't trying to be rude. It's just your flanging apparatus isn't making a strong flange, so your sealer isn't sealing right, and...
Oh, I see what you're saying. Huh. I'll have to try that. Anyway, what do you folks need?
Oh, okay, okay. This guy's on a route. I see. I see. Hmm. I mean, I definitely have enough time there. Oh, he's...
Plenty of work to do, especially with so many no-shows.
Okay. He's a named character, but he doesn't have dialogue. Rating. Oh. Sure, bro. Honestly, Parvati and Ellie is like the fucking power team because you get the medical and the engineering. I think Vicar Max is good at persuasion, but I don't have him for a reason, so. But like, Felix has...
Hey, Velma, I got your caffeinoid pill.
Shit.
You're a lifesaver. Hope Abigail didn't give you a hard time.
Just the usual. Any word on Braxton?
Nothing. Don't know how much longer I can cover for him either. Give me those pills, will you?
Here you go. You know, you might consider a real night's sleep instead.
Okay. Okay. Wait for him to go to the next position. And then we'll have time. Can I can F5 in this game. That's nice. It's strange that I haven't used it up to now.
Nice and easy.
I don't think the container key is what I need, though. Oh no, it was the container. I'm not... I mixed it up in my head. I thought I was hacking this computer, but the computer's just open. Mash random keys. Braxton, the fish in tank 23A are looking a little lumpy. If you're not going to make it in, that's fine, but you have to let me know so I can stay on top of the doses. Velma. Mr. Nandy, we really need to talk about the Saltuna situation. I've had to let 4 batches rot in the warehouse over the last 2 months because we're not finding buyers. I know the situation with the board puts us in a tough spot, but we need to start thinking about how we're going to keep Stellar Bay afloat if we can't get sales up. Brax, seriously, where are you? You've missed 3 shifts. This is getting ridiculous. Even for you. There's gotta be some shit going on. Some shit. Alright. Wait, why does she have the toss ball poster? That doesn't make any sense. Okay.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
No, I mean more than usual.
Wouldn't know. I made it a point to stay out of her way.
The constable. It's not an openable door though. What's the point of this? Can you not get here otherwise? Oh, you can't get here otherwise. Plasma carbine? Is that it though? That's weird. Damn it. There we go. It's fine. What is the deal with this room anyway? It's just, well, it's the same layout as that laboratory on, or that, whatever that place is called, the other location on Terra 2. Knock you out bar. That's like fun. %, power output. Power consumption is exceeding nominal range. That figures. Oh, one of those. Nice. I actually don't know if it's semi-auto. Alright, another goddamn character to talk to. Or if I'm too much of a I have too much social anxiety to talk to her, then I could just steal what I need. Okay, now I've got two things that require Hack 55. So yeah, nobody's giving me a... I don't think any of my companions have a hack bonus. I don't think that's a thing. What was the caffeinoid? How you doing, Abigail?
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember.
Quite the bedside manner, lady.
Well, it's so rare I get the pleasure of new company. What can Auntie Abigail do for you? Yes, indeed. Someone's got to keep Stellar Bay's people healthy and energized.
Oh my god. She's got this whole town addicted to caffeinoid.
Oh, but I am. I get to see plenty of my neighbors here, and I do dearly love a little gossip.
Help! Someone's been killed!
What? What are you talking about?
I think I'm gonna be sick. No! I just stepped in a dead man's blood. And I think one of the flies landed on my mouth. If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is.
That guy who's not shown up at work
I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
is dead. So that's cool. Chef Raymond.
Good day to you.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit. Most people don't. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves. Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rap spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation, and I was a fool for staying. Sanjar, of course. He had all these glorious ideas about how he'd run Monarch. Rest periods between every work shift. No shift more than 10 hours long. It all sounds wonderful, until you realize there's only a few centimeters of repurposed steel between you and the deadliest creatures in the galaxy.
That's what she said.
There's truly no end to my suffering.
God damn it, Ellie.
Only every day. But in case you haven't noticed, we don't exactly get ships on a regular basis, yours notwithstanding. And even if I did scrape together enough to buy passage out with sublight, which would mean reaching Fallbrook without getting eaten, shot, or dissolved into green goop, what then? Well, thank you for reminding me. As if I weren't already destined for an early grave. Lucky you.
I see. See, this is how you never run out of ammunition. This is how it's done. Anyway. Yeah, I gotta go into the apartments to find the dead guy who's, dead guy who's not showing up at work. Oh, workbench. Nice. Can't go in there. Wait a minute. Oh, there's a guy here.
The body's in the first apartment on the right.
Oh.
So much blood.
Okay.
Wrapped musk and canid eyes, right here.
So then we got the big central building. And the bar. And that's about
Hello,
it.
stranger. Can I interest you in raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails?
That's
You
gross.
look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts.
Mostly fresh.
Oh, good. Celia hasn't come by in a few days, so I haven't sold much.
Bro, what the fuck is up with Celia?
You look like a woman who's... I don't know. Celia usually buys whatever I have, and Mr. Pickett seemed real interested. So I thought maybe I was onto something.
Mr. Pickett? Franklin Pickett from Edgewater?
That's him. He'd been here years, but he always talked about going back to Edgewater one day. She works for Sanjar at MSI. She's also Stellar Bay's biggest collector of canid incisors. And I should know, because she buys them from me. He came to Stellar Bay years ago, just before the board cut us off. Ended up stuck here. He was always real interested in our monsters. Mantiqueens, especially. Sure, they're real big. Hard to miss them. Who wouldn't be? He kept talking about collecting a queen to take back to Terra 2. Didn't make no kind of sense to me. Mantiqueens won't let you collect them. Well, I could send you to the same place I sent Mr. Pickett. But I haven't seen him in a few weeks. To tell true, I'm
And
starting to
just
get a
like
bit
that, it
worried
turns
about him.
into a quest.
Captain, can we look for him? I'd feel awful if somebody from home was in trouble and we didn't do nothing.
Tell you what, I'll tell you where I sent Mr. Pickett if you promise to look for him. Help him out if he's got himself in trouble. Fair deal?
Thanks, Captain.
All right then. Leave town through the southern gate, the one right here, and head past the abandoned ruins. Last Mantiqueen I saw was in the wilds out that-a-ways. Could be Mr. Pickett's still out there too.
All right.
Please, will someone help me? My boy's in trouble.
No. No one will help you.
Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
It's
Sounds
more
about right.
Dissolving than melting.
That is not helpful. Don't you tell me to calm down. I promised my boy I'd protect him for always. But how can I keep him safe if he's run away? He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this. Please, can't we help?
Please, won't you go and find my boy? Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
I wonder how old this boy is. Because he's talking about him like he's 6. But he's probably, I'm gonna guess, like 16. Or maybe older. All right.
Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
Not much I can do for this guy.
It's not stealing if they're dead. Interesting. Oh. This betting slip lists some increasingly bold wagers made for a team called Mostly Colonists. It's from left field tossball betting. What do you mean investigate left field tossball betting? There is a lot going on in this town. Alright. Perhaps too much. Okay.
Whatever you do, don't mention tossball to Isaac. You'll never hear the end of it.
You know, I haven't seen him in a while.
If you'd gotten stuck in an hour-long rant about mostly colonists, you'd be thankful.
Some bitch sleeping in here. With their plasma launcher and the gun safe in the other room. Anyway. Laura.
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh? Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
That's convincing.
She's posture, muscle spasms. She's high on some quality stuff.
No! Okay, maybe just a little. Braxton always has a good stash, and I just like to let loose a little. Stop thinking about the marauders and the raptidons outside, you know? Oh, damn. He told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick, and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
Yeah, I'm already going south of town. I know. I know. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go hard into this right now because I've got shit that I can't unlock. Specifically, computers. All right. Shit. XP from companion kills. Whatever. That might be good. Could take carry capacity. Yeah, and then the stealth one. But none of the good weapons can be suppressed to a sufficient extent to be considered quiet, so... Oh, that's the... okay. That's DLC. Conveniently, the DLC quest is a different color, which is quite helpful. But, it's recommended for level 30, so I probably shouldn't do that yet. Yeah.
You're back. Good news? Bad news? All of the above?
Says someone who's never had any fun.
Exactly. See? I'm glad someone on your crew's got some sensible... got her head on straight. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go.
That was fast. I gotta see about stocking some on the ship.
You be careful. The first one's free. After that, they'll offer you gainful employment. Great. Where to? Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a
Yes it is.
spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
Tear my fucking heart out of my chest. Yeah, I gotta keep Ellie.
Mighty big gun you got there. I'm looking forward to seeing you use it. That's a pretty big gun for a hunter.
I don't know what the game's like on Terra 2, but out here, the daintier weapons ain't gonna cut it. Manosaurs require stopping power.
Yeah, but what's left after you're done with them?
Perhaps I made the right decision. I've already got banter. Fucking hunting with a light machine gun. That's the way to do it. And an axe. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Yeah, yep. She's a rogue. Oh, she's sort of a tracker too. That's interesting. Bonus sneak attack when she's in the party. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
Uh-huh.
Think they're watching the same serials, following the same tossball games?
Mm-hmm.
You're not listening to a word, are you?
Man, they really make you pick.
Just want to enjoy my beer.
Like having to only pick 2 companions.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in.
Makes it a very impactful choice.
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
It's a lot of XP. We're almost to level 17 already. Jesus. Okay.
Smells like wrapped in here.
Oh, it does work. I bought some
Oh,
medicine
this
for
is
Sebastian.
literally a
Cover up the
dedicated building for tossball betting.
Trust me.
It's adjoined to the dispensary. Did not see this. Hey there, buddy.
Ooh, you're the new face.
Oh.
Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games.
Did not
So who do you
expect
follow?
Grill.
Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoths.
I'm more of a Green Bay Packers man myself. Ever heard of those?
That's a shame. Tossball's just about the only good news we get around here, when our frequency's not too clogged up anyway. So, what can I do for you? Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth.
Why do you mention his teeth?
They were pretty distinct. Monarch doesn't exactly have a thriving dental industry, and Isaac seemed to get stuck in all sorts of bad habits, dietary and otherwise. Sometimes he'd drink purpleberry punch by the liter, other times he'd keep betting on a losing team, started owing the wrong people money. I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them. Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
All right.
I shipped with a merc who had a gun like yours, Nyoka. He polished it, sang to it, slept with it. Not like that, as far as I know.
Sounds like he had himself a discerning palate. Where are you going with this?
He couldn't hit the broadside of an assault cruiser, hence the tin shredder.
Wouldn't be the first man I met bearing compensation for his lack of skill.
Indeed. What's up, fuckers?
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley.
This is ours.
Berta already pissed by those crates to market.
Oh no.
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
Should I just fucking kill him? I don't have a melee weapon. Oh shit. Well, my companion started shooting, so...
That's the last of him.
Interesting, the sublight reputation was... God damn it. Everything you do is a fucking... It's just no winning, is there? Alright, well... I mean, they were just kind of causing trouble. I haven't gone in here yet.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
Oh,
I'll
she's
note it
got
next
herself
to
a
the
sugar
others,
daddy.
sir.
Talk to Celia first.
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today? Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid. Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really. Oh, I don't need any of it. It's also I can talk to Sebastian. He doesn't get going about much else. Sort of the strong, silent type.
Oh, I
Unfortunately,
see.
my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
I see.
I couldn't. What if he says no?
Bitch.
Hey, maybe you could ask him for me. I mean, a no would still be bad, but it won't be quite as embarrassing if you ask. Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work. He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about.
Uh-huh.
Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
Good to have standards, I guess.
I know what I'm looking for. You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny. Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
Oh my god.
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
You'd be a hit in Byzantium.
Did you hear that power play, Celia? They don't make them like this anymore in Halcyon. I only hope you don't judge me by my handshake. Now, What business brings you here? Out at Devil's Peak? If you're headed that far, I see you've brought the right woman for the job.
Damn right.
But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna.
I have to eat one more weird science project passed off as food in this sprat-fucked colony. I'm going to stab someone. You know, I'm gonna pick that one.
Yes, that's it. Channel your anger. I only wish I could do the same. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board. Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now.
So-called is right. We've got our hazards, but we're still here, damn it. The board took off without so much as a thought for the folks left behind.
And now you don't have to play by their rules. Sounds like a deal to me.
Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious. Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
Ingenious plan? Don't get me wrong, I'm starting to admire your sand, but I bet you could overcomplicate a sisty sandwich.
What a charmingly roguish turn of phrase. Allow me to express my thanks at your confidence and assure you that my plan is indeed sufficiently complicated.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's a two-pronged approach. The first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended. With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in, these days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons. Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Bro, how much of your bullshit do you expect me to clean up?
What can I do for you?
Yes, I found them. That's what I did. I found them.
That's terrible. What happened? But that means we won't be able to log their testimonies.
Oh no.
If there's one thing I've been hoping to re-establish in Stellar Bay, it's proper documentation for legal matters. Always a shame when tempers get the better of good sense. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services. I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff? Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you? Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes. I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws. Not intentionally, though that's technically true. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. But back then, it was known as Terra 1.
Wait, what? Oh.
Really? I always thought they were refreshingly straightforward names. After all, the whole point of terraforming was to make them Earth-like.
Here, though, the results were mixed.
That ain't fair. They didn't leave on account of the hazards. They left on account of their cowardice. The hazards just gave them a reason to put to paper.
Sharp as ever, Nyoka. And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out. Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to. But there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up. It's humane, but it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms. Oh, well, there were surely other junior executives with more open minds, though none of them had the temperament to handle the paperwork. But I was keeping my tone flat and maintaining eye contact. You weren't supposed to notice I was avoiding the subject.
This is why you've never been good with presentations, sir.
Very well. Many, many years ago, Graham Bryant and I used to be collaborators, of sorts. Indeed, for all the good it did. MSI's then leadership wasn't enthusiastic. They insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2, along with everyone else. In a manner of speaking, many of us stayed behind, in an act of quiet but firm defiance. As the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI.
Must have pissed off some real big suits to get stuck with that.
On the contrary, I wrote lots of very important reports on behalf of top MSI officials before I was able to achieve this position. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages. But we weren't trying to. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently.
It's straight bullshit is what it is. A fabrication rich folks use to preserve their investments, by leaving a lot of people here to die slow.
Nyoka has the right of it. It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous. For the greater good. Allegedly. Yes, making all of MSI criminals in the board's eyes. Rather hard to run a business that way. Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
Yeah, that'd go a long way toward rebuilding our homes.
If you can't beat him, might as well join him and reach into their pockets.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation. I'm not a man to put pride before progress. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
Don't get ahead of yourself, sir.
Yes, it'll be easier to explain once we have the Bolt 52. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations. As far as I'm concerned, the less said about Graham, the better. Graham seemed like a reasonable man years ago, and we both agreed that MSI's treatment of its workers was untenable. I thought reforms would be enough. I didn't realize you wanted to abolish the corporate system entirely. What can I do for you?
All right. That just goes back to the street. Productivity has continued to improve since relaxing MSI's old restrictions and making allowances for employee benefits such as time off for illness and personal leave, 24.9% reductions in shift length, and 52.3% more positive feedback. Fishery output is up 15.2% this year, showing a continuing but slowing growth trend. Decreased gains compared to previous years are likely due to the deterioration of materials and morale, occasional shortfalls in our supplies, and the gradual loss of personnel to marauders, 7.2%, hostile wildlife, 10.3%, and iconoclast recruitment, 17.4%. Reconciliation with the board remains a long-term goal, but the immediate concern is defending the city from hostile elements. Repairing damage to the city walls consumes approximately 32.8% of our annual budget. The best solution would be an influx of skilled defenders and weaponry, but given the aforementioned factors and their effects on the local population, such a solution remains unlikely. Fuck, dude. I like how this place is like a bureaucratic office. That's what it looks like. So I guess the building doesn't have a second floor on the inside. Even though it seems like it might from the outside.
If I never smell another Wrapped, it'll be too soon.
Weren't you a Sawbones? Figured you ought to have smelled worse.
Sure, but those things reek like bad cologne. It's different.
I'm with you there. At least humans have the courtesy to wait a while before their bodies start to stink.
Most of them.
Oh, right, Sebastian. What's up, Sebastian?
You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts.
No.
Sebastian, you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacs? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacs. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered. Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff. Nice of you to say. I like her too. Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a
No,
discount.
you fucking idiot.
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand.
You fucking
If
idiot.
I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit. On account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
You're in an unsustainable business. The only reason that you're afloat is because she's buying your shit, and it's not because of your shit.
Nuh-uh. A lot of people think I'm not too bright, but you're not fooling me. I know she can't get these goods anywhere else.
God damn it.
Come on, that's crazy. No one would do that.
Yeah. Everyone would do that.
I guess I could afford to take a risk. Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
Damn it, dude. Right, I need to... more points into hack. The space crime continuum. Oh, go back to Cecilia.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say? Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on.
Just don't ask him for any discounts.
Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon.
You're gonna put him out of
Look
business.
at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back to work look. Anyhow, thank you.
Okay. That's outside the wall. Oh. It's outside the wall. I still can't hack into her computer. So... need one more level before I can do that. You know what I'm gonna do?
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome...
I'm going to see what the fuck this is.
Can we talk? Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help. I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous. Nothing we can't handle. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were. First, we go to Hayes.
I buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to Barry. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together. Oh, yes. I can't wait.
All right. Sounds like fun. But this is just whatever. Oh my god. Okay. That is a pretty big map. Pretty big.
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet. Right. Here's the road. Follow it south.
Try this thing out.
I'll keep it down. Here we go. Get on. Nice one.
Oh, it is full auto, even though the magazine is only 6. That's very strange. It's a very slow full auto. Oh. There we are. Yeah, on this planet, those raptidons are just native, hanging around. You know? Sleeping with a sprat? To each his own, I guess. Right.
Take you. You got him. Nice shot, Captain. Don't mess with us.
Yeah, probably don't. It's probably a bad idea. It's one of those chapels where people come to worship capitalism. But, you know, the teachings. some purpleberry wine behind the altar, nice. The teachings have devolved a great deal from, you know, the true meaning of, you know, what capitalism is supposed to be. It's not supposed to be this bullshit where there's some big cosmic plan that predetermines everybody's, you know, it's not that way. The whole point of a free market is to be decentralized. And these, I mean, they're essentially heretics. These, you know, this modern church teachings, they've got it all wrong. That's all I'm saying. So somebody needs to, you know, write down a few theses and nail them to a church door. It's time for change, that's all I'm saying. It's time for change.
Careful. Only things you'll find in the ruins are liable to shoot you or eat you. Or both.
Think they left anything good behind?
Mm. Oh. A residence. That's an interesting take on a sci-fi, but yet analog piano. I like it. Hello.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I'm getting real bad fight or flight right now. Watch your step. People ain't this friendly outside city walls.
Yeah, I'm feeling that.
In my experience, any stranger this friendly either wants to rob and airlock you or sell you something.
Nonsense. Out here in the wilderness, we welcome all who come to our door. Now come in, make yourselves comfortable. I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner? I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
Yeah, and who's in the pot? Who's in the pot, Mr. Mather? Who... Is that Braxton? Is he in there?
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for a spell. Yet the Eternal provides, does it not? What tiresome company we'd be. Fear not on that account. Besides, I've always believed the Eternal reveals itself plain enough, as your being here proves.
You're right, I don't have
suppose
time
not.
for this.
I'll leave you be until dinner.
Okay. Okay, we gotta figure out what the fuck is going on in this place. How many kids do you have? Okay, I mean, I can loot their house once I've killed them all, so it doesn't really matter. But Levi Mather's Poetry Journal. Private, do not read. Sunrise. The sun crests the horizon, as round, soft, and warm as the lump of a cysty pig. The day is fresh and alive with possibility. Trees. Ever-reds rise from the ground, glistening and triumphant in daylight. They remind me that life can grow even here amidst the dust. Sky. Monarch 1 grows large and dark, like a mouth that eats the sky. I try to think of words I had to describe it, but something dark swallows them too. Hunger. There's an ache sharp in my stomach. Hurts all the time. Food makes me sick. Water makes me sick. Always hungry. So I can't think. Yeah, they're cannibals.
Hey, what are you doing in my room? Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you? The ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it. Like the other man used to bring.
Oh, fuck.
I'm not telling you.
The other man. Used to. Alright. Alright, what do you got up on the 3rd floor then? Hmm. Yep.
They sulfur-sodden assholes. Ain't enough that the raps eat everyone? Now people are doing it too?
Who does something like this?
If lost, please return to Ballard Velma, or current supervisor of MSI fishery operations in Stellar Bay. It's a weapon called Supper Time. Oh no. Don't play with your food. God damn it. God damn it. Alright. Well. Here I go killing again. The kid has disappeared. Oh. Okay.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen.
I wonder why.
Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
Quickly, my dear. She's getting agitated. We can't let the meat spoil.
Don't worry. We'll make this quick.
Make him regret it.
Fucking shit, man. Can't let the meat get gamey, you know, if you run the prey right before they die, it becomes a real problem. I feel bad about killing the kids too, though. She'll be fine. Okay, calm down, Martha. Jesus. At glacial age, our whiskey is made of tripicale mash, mildly fermented in all copper stills, aged in charred, mostly oak barrels, still located deep inside frigid ice caves. Aged? It's glacial aged. Knock you out bar. There's the key. It's actually better to pick the locks before you have the key, because that way you get more experience. But anyway. Nice balcony. Okay, we need to talk about how many explosive containers are just around. Like not even in an area where there's going to be combat. They're just there. You know?
They won't try that again.
Oh, they won't because they're all dead. The key to the place, apparently. Oh, you're alive.
Don't mess with us.
Bench. Probably use that about now. Oh. Yeah. Also available in mauve and taupe. It's actually got more armor than the goggles. I'm going with it. I actually prefer this. More orange. A little bit slimmer, too. I don't like that. But I've just been selling all of... Now I put the Raptidon meat in my inhaler. course. Honestly, I probably don't really care about that. Oh, I can tinker armor as well. That's important to know. It's very important to know. I should really start selling things instead of breaking them down because I have so many. Thanks for the rate, Captain Freak. It's been quiet until now. Yeah, I need to start selling things because I already have so many weapon parts. So I need to start selling instead of breaking down. I am loving this game, Captain Freak. Specifically, I would praise the companion system. How all of these characters are... They have very distinct identities, they have dialogue, they have banter between them, no matter who you have in the party. They have their own side quests, so they're very fleshed out characters that are connected to the world. So it makes the system very meaningful. That's probably the most interesting thing about this game.
Libations on me, folks.
Oh yeah, I think they are making a second one. I mean, why wouldn't they, right? It's not like they have the license to make Fallout anymore. Get out of the way, Nyoka. There we go. Yeah, the quest is back there, but might as well clear this place out first.
Don't mess with us.
The problems is that now that I know how the progression system works, I don't have a real reason to use a gun other than this one. But I'm okay with that because it is a cool gun, but like, you know, I'm not being forced to I'm not being forced to have variety in my loadout. If I want to, I can just have a one-size-fits-all tool. Which, you know, a lot of games are like that.
Here we go. Nice one. Show him how it's done. Ah! Everyone all right?
Yes, all the guns are good. For a long while, I did not have enough science to know how tinkering was supposed to work. So I was a little lost, but now that I know that that's a thing, that kind of means you can bring all of the weapons up to the same level, which is interesting. And it means that you can pick whatever weapon you want. And it'll be good. Sanjar has a bad habit of padding his reports with numbers and statistics. Not very good with slogans, jingles, and/or taglines. Presentations tend to be dry and lacking in emotional appeal and funny references. Sanjar also displays a noted tendency to complete work rather than delegating it, a trend unbecoming in upper management. All in all, Sanjar's work habits suggest a preoccupation with details and a startling lack of vision. We cannot recommend him for further advancement. Needs improvement in the following areas: interpersonal communication, brevity, delegation, and idea generation. Oh boy. Graham's understanding of product messaging and branding is impressive, especially for a relatively low-level editor. Has a knack for memorable slogans and taglines. However, Graham has issues with brevity and shows consistent disregard for prescribed fonts and formats. Some of his work has been flagged for subversive undertones. Recommends further supervision. Dora has a real knack for brief but compelling presentations supported by catchy slogans. Her delegation skills are also top-notch. She can build a lengthy meeting around any topic and emerge with plenty of work assigned. Recommended for promotion. You gotta love how wow. See, I thought this was the way he said it, I thought this was gonna be dirt on him that would make me like him less, but this makes me like him more. Because it reveals that Sanjar is less of a corporate asshole. You know? But you love when the selection for advancement is based on not on who does their job the best, but on who is the best at talking about doing their job. All right, up the stairs. The bolts are 2.0.
Hello? Hello? I hear boots out there. Wait, can rats wear boots?
Snarl like a raptidon.
Oh, thank the
friends and I were scavenging here, and a Mantiqueen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here and, now the door's locked. Little help? It's easier than it sounds, alright? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions.
I never get chased by Raptidons because I always kill them before that happens. I need to get into that room, but maybe I'll let you starve first.
Phew. Thanks, lady. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross. Oh, much obliged.
This is the same key I used to open the front door.
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here. I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Still landing yourself in trouble, eh, Hux?
Oh, hi, Nyoka. You mind giving me an escort back home? Oh, you're traveling with someone. Never mind. Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy and... Hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend?
Okay. Makes you want Starfield even more? I can definitely see that. I've made a conscious effort to maintain low hopes for Starfield.
Yes, ma'am.
But this is like basically the closest thing there is to that exists so far. Oh, of course the mods are going to be amazing. Like the Thomas the Tank Engine dragons in Skyrim. The mods are always good. But from what I've seen, and I'm sure like the base building and stuff will be good, like it was in Fallout 4. But who knows about the story? Who knows, right? Because that's how Fallout 4 was. Is like the story was kind of meh, but then everybody had fun with the base building. That's what I'm guessing is going to happen. Not that a meh story is a problem when you're like doing cool space stuff all the time.
Reminds me of the crew cabin on one of my first ships.
You'll get used to it. Give it 10 or 15 years.
Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah. Yeah, Divinity Original Sin 2 is... Divinity Original Sin 2 is absolutely one of my favorite games of all time.
Well, I see you've had a sobering effect on our friend Nyoka.
Sir,
please stop.
Forgive me, Celia. I couldn't help myself. Anyway, what can I do for you? You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it. Yes, but then you would have known. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career.
Yeah, that you're actually competent instead of
My work,
being a
my
corporate
youth,
shill.
my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them. In charge of a scrap heap of a city, abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners. I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else? Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less. What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
Oh.
Corporate espionage. How was that, Celia? Did I sell it?
Your best delivery yet, sir.
Getting ahead of myself again.
Happens to the best of us, sir.
I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Really? Most of the time, they do illegal stuff out in the open. Cheaper that way.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board. You really think so?
Don't encourage him.
I admit I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are. That's part of the problem. She has certain ambitions for Stellar Bay, and I fear my asking her would give her the leverage she's been looking for.
Don't get yourself worked up, sir. It's perfectly natural to have a healthy fear of her.
Oh, she's not fun scary like you, just scary. But
Fun
that's why
scary.
you'll be equipped to handle her. Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it. I knew you were the right person for the job. I suppose I'll leave you to it.
All right. Just barely don't have a level. Yes, fun scary as opposed to scary. I should, Wait, you know what? Once I have enough XP, I'm going back anyway.
They'll never see us.
Never. Even though we're standing in the middle of the road. Ah. I guess it's an energy like machine gun. Wasn't paying attention. Hunting rifle ultra. What is that? It's just the level 17 version of it. Very well. Wait, I've already been in here. So those enemies must have reoccupied the area. Although I think there were whatchamacallits here before. Not canids. The ones that are on this planet, they're different. There's my level. Alright. Go back to town. Because now I should be able to yeah, I'll take it to 60. Why not? Or 59 or whatever. Now I should be able to hack 2 of the computers in town. Yeah, I'll take the reduced durability loss. Especially if I intend to start selling things more than breaking them down. But the weapon repair economy is turning out to be not punishing at all. So I'm not too concerned about it. Alright, where is the nearest merchant? Still haven't found your boy, Agnes. It's rude
Something
to
else I can
point a
do
gun
for
at
you?
people. All the melee mods. Yeah, I don't know about the scopes. The damage type changes I'm not interested in. Oh, that was a mistake, but whatever. Stat increases, I don't care. So all this shit And all this shit. Achievement for selling 10,000 bits worth of items. Nice. This doesn't... No, this does... This excludes items that I've equipped. I'm rich? I'm not that rich. Partly because I fucked up and didn't bring anything back to that lady on the space station. So I had to buy the nav key for $10,000. That was a mistake. But I made everybody in Roseway, is that what it's called? I made everybody there happy, so. It's very interesting how this game does that, where it's like you can't please everyone, you know? They ping off of each other. Yeah, I don't care about this. Come to think of it, I don't care about this either. It's just a flamethrower.
You ever think about what goes on in a marauder's head?
No, they're crazy.
But they still manage to feed themselves, dress themselves, work together. Gotta be something to that.
All I need to know is that they're on the other side of that wall.
I'm sure someone said the same
Okay, so these two terminals. Yeah, it was basically I paid 10K so that in order to not fuck over anybody on that one location. It was interesting. Is this one of them? Yes, it is. Caffeinoid allotment. Standard. Medical engineer notes. Liver damage, likely result of prolonged alcoholism. Attitude problems, likely the result of prolonged alcoholism. Frequent social withdrawal, likely the result of prolonged alcoholism. Doesn't exist. Well, I mean, when we found her at the bar, she was fucking drunk, so had to get her some caffeinoid to sober her up. I'd hypothesized that this combination might awaken my mind. Sorry, what combination? Reacticism plus pep you up. I'd hypothesized that this combination... You're going to bed? Good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to be ending soon anyway because I might need to go to bed. So, yeah. Thanks for dropping in. Might awaken my mind and senses to the greater realities around us. If that is true, then it seems my faculties were quite overwhelmed in this instance. Shortly after the dosage, I experienced cold sweats, tremors, and mild paranoia. It is perhaps due to these latter effects that most of my notes from the episode are of little use. Nevertheless, the effects were most invigorating. I will have to attempt a milder dosage once heart palpitations subside. Bushberry extract plus debilirol. After my previous experiments, I theorized that deadening the external senses might allow the mind's eye to glimpse the eternal. Alas, I was only partially successful. The combination of substances quickly rendered me both blind and feeble, so much so that I soon fell into a stupor. I woke some hours later in a pile of my own sick, and a most curious craving for Tilleritos. Don't know what Tilleritos are. File's empty. She's a wide-eyed colonist from Earth. He's a hard-working Saltuna farmer from Monarch. Their attraction blossoms into a whirlwind romance that transforms Stellar Bay. Chapter 3, A Long Way from Arkansas. You can put your things here, Mr. Elliot said, leading Abby into a dim apartment. The place was small, but it had a certain cozy charm. Abby set her bags on the floor and loosened the straps of her jumpsuit. Mr. Elliot coughed, his face suddenly red. If you get warm, you can always crack the window. Breeze from the bay is real nice. Just be careful about mantis swarms. As Abby went to take the room key, her fingers brushed his. He had strong, rough hands. A Saltuna farmer's hands. She felt herself blush. You've never been so kind to me, Mr. Elliot. Call me Archibald, he said. This is great. The Passion Broker. A renegade iconoclast driven by his ideals finds love in the arms of a mysterious man with a tortured past. Will he follow his head or his heart? Chapter 2. Tall, dark, and handsome. Come on up, said the voice on the comm. It was dangerous and smooth in a way that reminded Broderick of iceberg-aged whiskey. The door slid open with a whisper of perfumed air. The hair rose along the nape of his neck, and he proceeded up the stairs. The broker sat with his back to a top-of-the-line, mostly charcoal personal heater, slender fingers tented. So this was the mysterious recluse who manipulated Monarch from afar. Broderick could feel the warmth of the heater from across the room, but it was the look in the broker's eyes that had him feeling feverish. The broker produced a pair of glasses and a bottle of something that looked expensive. He poured it off and held one of the glasses out to Broderick. For me? He asked, trying to ignore the man's smoldering gaze. Indeed, the broker purred. I hear you're a man of bold tastes. Broderick took his glass. The broker continued, dark hair falling over darker eyes. That's why I've got a rare proposition for you. The glass nearly slipped from Broderick's fingers. He drank it in one gulp to hide the tremor in his hand. It burned all the way down. Clinic of the Heart. A battle-hardened young Earth Directorate soldier visits a remote clinic on Monarch to heal his injuries. But when he meets Gale, an elegant older nurse, she goes to work on his heart as well. Chapter 34. Healing Touch. Fletcher held her tightly. His strength had returned. That much was clear. Yet here he remained, at the clinic, with her. He shook his head as if he'd read her mind with his perfect green eyes. Gale, the Earth Directorate's calling me back. They want me protecting Byzantium. But I don't know how to leave, not after what we've found together. Then stay, she whispered, letting her breath warm his ear. I certainly can find a position for you here. Oh, laws, he moaned, pulling her closer. She pressed a finger to his lips. Shh. The only law here is love. Okay. Who the fuck even is this guy? Edwards? I don't know who Edwards A. Edwards. All right. Anyway, forgot that my companions were standing there the whole time. Okay. Now the other terminal that I need to hack is in here. It belongs to this lady, Velma. Oh, hello, everyone. I thought you were on strike. Fucking strike breakers. What? Does solidarity mean nothing to you? Anyway. Braxton Hext files are filled with Saltuna breeding charts, various pharmacological formula, and musings on why Saltuna seem to prefer Borscht beans over plain Borstwurst. Velma's personal files are a morass of supply contracts, order forms, spreadsheets, and financial records. Careful study of her financials reveals that for the past several years she has been slowly siphoning money from her operating budget into a personal account. The theft is cleverly hidden. Individual instances could be excused as rounding errors or mistakes in simple arithmetic. The sheer volume of occurrences, however, indicates deliberate intent. Well, Velma, I found your buddy. He's dead. He was eaten by cannibals. And I also found out about your little secret. It's all bad news.
I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
I've got...
Spat in your spirits, Velma.
You noticed my mood? I'm surprised you can see straight today.
I could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind. I just might find it funnier.
Will you try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does for your disposition? Anyway, what do you folks need?
That's interesting, because I got that exact same dialogue earlier with a different companion. Not the exact same, obviously, but the same format. One of Velma's lines was the same, at least. Or a few of them.
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift? That's... wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
Cheer up.
Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind? Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sub-light contractors at this rate. Yeah, and did you miss the part where I'm working doubles to cover for everyone who decides not to show? I'm the one who keeps this place running. That money's mine, one way or another.
Ah, damn it. If I had cleaning robot Sam in the party, I would have more intimidate.
Fine. Tell Caleb he and his team can have their raise, but I need them back here immediately.
All right.
Smells like wrapped in here.
Upstairs in the bar, I think.
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us? Got an update for us? We can't afford to sit this out for too much longer. Know what I mean? Well, I'll be a Raptidon's dinner. Reckon I ought to listen to gossip more often. As agreed, here's your compensation. Ain't a lot, but I hope it shows how much we appreciate all you've done. Now me and my friends here better get back to work before Velma blows a fuse.
All right, then. I think I'm finally done with all this stuff inside the town walls here. Obviously, I'll need to come back after I've dealt with stuff outside. But this is a big area. It feels like this might be one of the bigger areas in the game overall. So anyway, I'm gonna have to call it here. Yeah. Gas giant sure takes up a lot of the sky. Well, I am very satisfied with this new graphics card, the RTX 3090. Performing very well. I think I am on the highest possible settings right now. Yeah, I'm on Ultra and 4K. It's not 4K for you guys, but it is for me. And I mean, the utilization is high, but it's doing it. It's doing it. So, yeah, very satisfied with it. Be advised, if you buy a 4K monitor, you're gonna have to get some better... You're gonna have to get some better hardware to back it up, you know? You can't just expand the amount of frontline troops without a corresponding increase in the infrastructure, you know what I'm saying? So, anyway, I hope that you all have enjoyed yourselves as much as I have. I will hope to see you again some other time. And until then, have a good one.